got back before they departed. They were going to be heading back to the capital. We did not get back.
What?
Already stood up once. I don't know if there's plans to travel north. So it's what is it, 2 days travel? 2 days journey to the capital. Some business going on around here as well. There's stir in Saint-Laurent. Seems like they are squeezing you a bit, raising taxes on weapons even further, completely outlawing arcane spellcasting.
Ben can use a teleport scroll and get to a meeting.
Oh.
He's been
So
there before.
So to clarify, if possible, real quick. So, like, going back, it was 2 weeks ago. Lagrange and them were there. The hag forces attacked us. They were leaving the next day. We said, okay, if we get back, we'll meet with you. If we don't, we'll meet capital at some point going forward there. So it was exactly 2 weeks. Like, today we're supposed to be there, or do we have a date set?
These are rough dates. It's not like
okay.
Travel
I didn't know
is,
if we had like a
is
specific date.
Around this time. If you show up, give or take 3 or 4 days, that's totally fine, because you never know how the roads are going to be.
Yeah. Again, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have like a set date that's like, yeah, we're supposed to be there like tonight at 7:00. It's like, oh, that shit. Okay.
No, that much has not been planned. So it would be still within acceptable window to send word of your delay. Or Fen, how many people can he teleport?
I believe just 3 with himself.
Well,
well, if one of them was Velthira, then she would see the place and she could teleport there and back. At a higher caster level.
I mean, we can we'll have to figure that out, but like order of operations.
Well, she can
stuff.
Prepare 3 teleport. No, I think she can only prepare 2 teleport spells. I actually think I gotta look at her sheet. It may only be 1 now that I think about it.
That would still suffice in theory. We just have to be able to we are, I suspect, Grim, going to want to send someone, is kind of, I think, the sentiment there. The question is just who and when. So, yeah. I don't know if we're planning to do that, like, tonight in-game, or, like, the next day or subsequent time, or what our plan is there, but...
And Elthira...
I would...
Probably not Kinbreaker.
No, without talking, not much use there.
Whoever is best dressed, Aniso?
Just... no.
We could send Fen and Velthira. And,
Don't we still have a sending scroll?
Yes.
Can't we just send a message to her?
We could. Do we want to go to the meeting?
No.
I mean, they requested us to come up.
Yeah, be like, we just got back. Can't make the meeting. We'll be there as soon as possible.
Well, if Ben was there, he could just do whatever the meeting required of him. And then Velthira could teleport them right back. And like, if they said, okay, here's your plan, like, great. Now we know the plan. We're going to go collect the rest of our team. We need like 2 days to prep, and then we'll be back here. Sort of a thing.
It sounds like a good idea. Because we have other stuff we need to do, like, again, jumping back to like where we are time frame wise, it's like, all right, if we're thinking about this stuff like when we first get back, I mean, we're not planning to send someone tonight, right?
Not tonight. She doesn't have the spell prepped. I mean, she probably does.
Yeah. So we can't. Well, let's assume things aren't feasible available. So for tonight, we need to figure out what we're doing tonight. Tomorrow, gonna suggest we acquire the materials for Aniso's crafting, then send a contingent up to speak with the Rat Queen. While he's crafting, we can kind of, maintain things from. That way we don't keep our general through line. Make sense?
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
She only gets one teleport spell per day, unfortunately.
Well, gonna suggest. Do we have a scroll?
Yes.
Yeah. So
So
Fen would use the
if
scroll.
she goes there with Fen, then
Yes, exactly.
you can teleport them back, and then the next day teleport people there. Or depending on her caster level is higher with Fen nearby, but
I mean, let's
It's-
not make a. Let's go on the assumption they're gonna go up there, talk, and come back. We have to make adjustments from there. We can, but
I
if
think she
Fen
can
can
take
get
4
him there,
people with her.
okay. I mean, Fen can get him up there. Velthira can get him back.
Right.
Question is, who's going? Fen, Velthira, probably Manu, and
Nope, Manuel's got to stay.
I mean, it's got to stay. Okay. Fen, Velthira, Theron.
Apparently,
Where are we heading?
Pretty
to
sociable.
talk to the Dark Lord of this domain.
The Rat Queen.
All right.
The Rat
She's got
Queen
a job
requested
for
an
you.
audience. Yes, requested an audience with us 2 weeks ago. So now we need to send a contingent up there to meet with her
It
tomorrow.
would probably be good for Kinbreaker to go if he doesn't have other plans. It's just, you will have taken a vow of silence.
That's fine. Again, I won't have anyone that I can communicate with at that point because Manu won't be there.
You can write,
So
can't you, or are you illiterate?
I can write. Kinbreaker knows his letters and such. But again, it's like verbally in the moment, like just keep his mouth shut.
So, may I make a crafting suggestion for you? If you had a notebook with just common phrases in it, so you could just flip to the, like,
Mm,
I need to
not a bad
take a
idea.
shit,
it's not a bad idea.
You don't have to do charades of
I
trying to
suspect we can
explain
knock something
people what
like
your
that.
card says.
I was gonna say, I suspect we can knock something like that out very quickly tonight. Like,
Exactly.
Sit down. We'll just get a blank book of a bunch of a piece of parchment, something we can work something out there, and just you guys go through a few important Kinbreaker specific phrases. As long as you're around, I can still communicate telepathically with you, so that's good. And then if anything comes up, generally speaking, though, yeah, I'm gonna try to keep my mouth shut because I don't need them knowing anything at the moment in that context.
I'll just say you've suffered a grievous loss and you're currently in mourning.
Yes, vow of silence to honor our dead. We had a bunch of guys who died the last month or so. Kinbreaker has sworn himself to silence for honor the dead.
So KB, Saren, Valthira, and Fen in the morning will go to the capital.
I believe that's the vibe. Yes. Well,
Need Fen to hang out with me for a little bit in the morning.
suggestion. Okay, whatever we get prepped for tonight, tomorrow morning. Kinbreaker, Aniso, if he's inclined to come with, I think he needs to stay and rest though. Maybe Squirrel. We could go into the city. Some contingent can dip into the city, get the materials, come back, and then once everyone is up, rested, say we get back between. We leave a little after dawn. Hopefully, we get back, pre-noon. Though,
All right, well, if you're okay with spending the night in Ponta Messia,
just go
Althira
tonight.
can teleport you to town, save time there, and then you guys can go up with Fen, and then she can teleport you back in the morning. I know Anissa wanted to get started on that project as soon as possible.
Did you say teleport up there with? Well, yeah, no, here. Yeah, you're talking about teleport up to the capital. My only concern is trying to go into the city right now. Not sure what it's going to be like. Again, Grimm's kind of implying that the people that have been here are telling us like security is amped up considerably. There's taxes on weapons.
That's why I'm saying teleport into the city, and that way, like,
Are we
you
gonna
think
teleport back?
No, but do you think there's a bunch of security to leave?
Yeah. The roads are told, dude. To even travel the roads, they're trying to tax us at this point.
Yeah, but it can't be that much.
We could also try to evade it, but I just don't know. You know, especially Kinbreaker's a big weird monster. In theory, the guards should know him, but if we get the wrong contingent, I just don't want to put us in a situation where I make it worse. You know what I mean? Like, down to go though. If we want, I definitely think we need to get Anissa those materials before. Like, he needs those materials tomorrow.
Here's another possibility: to get the materials in Ponta Messia.
Ooh,
Mhm.
good call. Better call. Let's do that.
Yeah, we just don't go to town. We'll go to the other town.
Yeah, fuck St. Ranch. We'll go for now. Like, we'll go up to Capital and get it there. Probably has better supply options anyway. We'll have Elthira there, and Niso can tell her exactly what he needs.
Right.
Perfect.
Probably don't want to get into any of the bullion yet, but this is a wrong character. Emmanuel, I think, can give you guys some money to work with. Buy crafting supplies and whatnot. What I got.
All right. Let's see. A few other points of news.
3,800 gold.
The vineyard is doing well. The only other minor issue, there's a fox or maybe a coyote or something killing geese and chickens. But again, everything else is fine. The perimeter's fine. There was a couple of invitations to upcoming festivals, fall festivals, harvest festivals. One for Iron Mandolin to play, and another for a champion to fight in the matches in the arena.
Ooh, that'd be fun. You think I could best you, Kinbreaker?
With preparation, you might. Others of your ilk might have a tougher time. Kinbreaker has many tricks up his sleeve, but you know most of them, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can just what is that thing you do? Ironheart Surge?
Through some of them, yes.
Through most of my stuff.
Focused mind. Some of it, at least.
If he knows,
But
if he knows that it's happening to him.
indeed,
That's a good
Kinbreaker
point.
has to be able
'Cause
to have the will to do a thing.
Yeah, but I can feint, put you off guard, and then cast a spell on you. I
Yeah.
don't think you'd be able to, because you'd lose your dex bonus. I don't think you'd be able to.
Well, it's not even about that. It's more that, like, depending on what you do, I have to have the capacity to use that. Right? Like, if you do something to stun me, I can't do anything. So I can't do that. If you dominate me, I don't have the will to activate that because so there's a whole bunch of stuff that it's just like, yeah, no, if you don't have the will or the capacity in that moment to, like, use an ability, even if it's an immediate action, you're just, or a free action rather, it's fucked. Like, all right, well. There's a lot of those that moment of perfect mind is, I think, really the nasty one. That's the one that lets Kinbreaker use his concentration in place of normal will save, which would otherwise be pretty dog shit. Probably would have been up.
Gets to be later in the night as you guys are talking out plans for the next few days. Well after dark. The alarm goes
Kinbreaker.
up.
Oh.
Fires to the north.
Better go check
Like
on it.
Which way is
How many-
the
Light
north
approaching.
again?
How many fires?
Looks like torchlight. You get reports coming from a runner boy. One of the students came from one of the guards. 3 torches coming out of the hills to the north.
This is interesting. They would not come with torches if they were attacking us, right? They would just come up. All right, let's go investigate, guys. My sheet. I have no spells left.
Get armed
Guess I
up.
didn't,
Follow
use my
everybody.
suggestion spells, so
You get out of the main building, meeting building, around the corner and look north. You do see the 2 further torches way off in the distance. It seems like they have not approached, but one is right close to the northern perimeter, held high in the air by a large form, large creature. Pauses there a moment, and you see the torchlight start to rise up the hill as he recedes, walking away. Spot checks.
And yeah, move closer as well. That was not already on the docket there.
okay, who's
Yes.
in with the goblin right now? Okay, no one. So I'm gonna go back and put the goblin back in the bag. Keep him secure during this part with us. Goblin, you're
Okay.
going back in.
Mm.
He's not conscious yet. I'm not risking. I'm worried this is a rescue.
Also, make sure to instruct the to clarify about something. When we came back, you said that I don't want to go off on a tangent here, but you said 2 of the rats were like basically out of their containment and just kind of hanging around.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Just make a note of that. Make sure that
Yeah.
we've instructed them to just stay
That's
put.
worrisome, but also encouraging.
Yes, exactly. Like, just stay put for now, guys. Don't get involved unless anything gets involved with you.
Yes. Promise I will make this up to you. Hang tight.
And Niso, by his own torchlight, you see a giant walking up the hill away from the academy. Looks like he wears similar garb as the Order of the Iron Crone.
Okay, giant,
When
like
he moves,
the big things or like the fire giant, like giant.
the latter, giant. He moves
Okay.
much faster than most of you. Kimbreaker is at 40. Yeah, he's
Yes.
moving almost twice your speed.
So he's not just running away. He's not just like moving away. He's extremely fast. Like, shit, that's not good.
He is extremely fast, although he doesn't seem to be running. He's not in
He's
a
not
running
bolting.
position, not putting a lot
Walking.
of effort into moving so fast. It seems to come pretty easy to him. It's pretty graceful, and lithe as he moves.
And there were 2 other torches?
2 other off in the distance. You can could barely make out 2 other large forms look like the other creatures, but much further away. But as you guys are moving closer, this torchlight goes over the hill and out of range. The other 2 disappear down behind the hill as they are receding faster than you guys are moving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, more
Do you
monks.
approach-
It's the cronies.
Approach the wall. You hear a flapping noise and a chain rattle on the other side of the fence, but out of view.
A
Hmm.
flapping noise and a chain, like a chain rattling.
Chain rattling. Yep.
Okay.
Clanking of
Okay.
chain.
Kinbreaker's got his sword out. I assume ever-burning torch in the belt at this point. Probably got the big sword out if he didn't already. Yeah, got the big sword out at this point. Moving to sort of be prepared for anything that comes through that hole in the fence
Oh,
or over it or
There's
what
no
have
hole
you.
over here. No hole in the
Oh.
north side here.
Oh, we're over here. I'm sorry. I thought we were over like near the Hollands. We're sort of over near the river then,
That's
or the creek.
Where the hill's at, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Up here.
Gotcha. My bad. Okay. So then, yeah, Kinbreaker will kind of. Is there any space along this path that he knows from his experience, having been around this place many times, that like represents an easier crossing point? Like if I was going to
So
come
they
down and attack from there.
recently- They recently just dammed up the pond again, so the creek is pretty low. It's easy
Okay.
to cross.
Okay.
It's not a river, remember? It's just a
It's a
just
little creek.
and it's
Yeah, it's a little creek.
and it's been dammed further up by the academy up here.
Yeah, to make the
Um,
little pond. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, you can easily get over.
Gonna move across to the other side and just kind of, move through the creek bed, over it rather, and try to get a better listen of where there's something on the other side. You're saying we can't see it.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
Assuming I've got plenty of
Listening,
backup.
Doesn't seem to do much still at the moment. You do hear the chain every once in a while, just a little tiny clink. But otherwise quiet.
can I okay. How high is the fence again? It's like a wooden palisade, right?
Yes, and I don't remember. I'm going to say 10 to 12 feet.
I know that I can't see over it, but I can easily jump over it. So what I'd like to have Kinbreaker do is just do like a standing just vertical jump to try to like jump up, maybe like kip off the little wall a little bit to get a little bit more height. The palisade, rather kip off it a bit and be able to bring his light over the wall and see what's on the other side before coming back down. Is that reasonable?
Coming back down on the same side?
Same side, yes. Maybe even like a
With
little
jump
further
check?
back. Yeah, okay.
Jump check, it could be possible. Yes, it's very reasonable.
Mhm.
Okay.
There is
So Kin's
a stake in the ground with a chain tied around it, an owl. Looks like owly.
What?
And
Yeah. We'll relay that through
In
Manu.
fact-
It appears to be the
In
owl.
fact, it is owly because we haven't kept track of Owly in a while.
Oh, we've
Owly
been
disappeared.
you have
talking about Ollie.
Yeah, but we.
oh,
Yeah.
Ollie.
So yeah, Kinbreaker will relay that, like, as far as he can tell, it appears to be Owly, staked up on the other side. They gave it back.
No.
Oh, no,
It's
she's alive, right?
Oh, good.
Is that
It's
right,
alive.
Grim? Yeah, it's alive. It's just
It
been
is.
like chained and staked in the ground, so she's just, or it's.
Oh. Oh, that's cruel.
Should retrieve. Seems like trap.
I mean,
I mean,
thank you for own pain.
is Manu like translating this for us?
If you're within
Unclear.
100 yards, or excuse me, 100 feet,
And where's Squirrel at?
Let's see.
if you're
we're basically like over here. Kin kind of crossed over the road. I don't know. You can discern exactly where we are there, Grim, as far as like placement if it's relevant. But, like, we basically came over
Okay.
here. There was two lights up on the hills, and then a light that came down here. Apparently staked up Owlie, and then they all retreated back over the hill. Kin just hopped up hopped up off the fence and looked and was like, "Okay, Owlie is, can't talk. He just like looks back at you." And then Manu's like, "Apparently Owlie's over there staked in the ground, like alive,
No,
but
okay.
chained up and staked."
Okay. Thank you.
So again, Kinbreaker kind of looks to Manu and asks, telepathy. I don't know if he translates that, but like, should retrieve feels like a trap.
Yeah, I'm coming up there to help. I'm
Okay,
not staying back when you tell me that.
when Kin's hopping, Kin will just.
Pick up my torch. Send a big flame up in the air.
And I'll help the others over the fence because actually, I can get over very, very easily, and I can really probably just lift them up and kind of like put them over. The ones that need it. I know several of you are very athletic and such, but easier to have a piggyback. And then hop over himself, and let's see what's going on over here.
Owlie is alive as well. It flutters a little more. It's a little more active when you come over, but it's fairly quiet when he's there by himself. He looks healthy on close inspection, not without injury, but healthy overall. Nothing on the hill, nothing in the area. Immediately can roll a spot check.
I'll also save Squirrel.
Sight,
I
though.
will save Squirrel the spell slot and use the Ring of Animal Friendship to, the Ring of Animal Friendship and the Speak with Animals thing. Granted, yeah, I don't know. You need a tongue to speak owl. I was gonna say.
I mean,
Ooh, 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 ooh,
you,
ooh, 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 ooh,
Saren will help.
ooh. Yeah, Saren speaks bird.
oh Lord.
Oh boy.
I mean, can't Squirrel talk to Owlie like?
She can, but it's like
Immediately.
again, we don't have attunement, so honestly, Kinbreaker can just take the ring off and hand it to her. I'm pretty sure she can just put it on and then save a spell slot, because otherwise she has to spend a first level spell slot to cast Speak with Animals to be able to talk to them.
Oh,
Versus,
I thought she could like communicate.
no, wait, it's not the
with her
ring. Damn it.
companion. It's the
crown.
headband.
Never mind. Yeah, I know. Keep forgetting that. Trade that off as. Yeah, no, you cannot like directly speak to your animal companion without casting Speak with Animal. Fortunately, not like what is it? Familiar gets that later on. Speak with.
Yeah, I know familiar. Usually you have a familiar communication. I didn't know if animal companions you did too. But
They do not. They just
okay.
expect you to use a first level slot to speak with them whenever you want to, or make an item.
Oh, gotcha. What does he say you can bring her? Are they hurting my poor baby?
Do you think they want to trade? There's no note or anything, right? Like it's just Owlie staked into the ground. Or tied to a stake
no
in the
note.
ground.
Yeah, staked, chained to the ground. Kinbreaker and Manuel take a look around. You don't see no notes, no markings on the wall.
The chain locked on the owl? How is the chain held in place?
Yeah, it's got a little like leather strap at the end. It's not locked.
Untie it.
Yeah, you can untie it.
Let me see if I have a 0 level spell left. I would like to cast Detect Magic. Look around.
Actually,
Just you guys.
Kinbreaker's gonna. I guess I kind of have to do that again, but I'm gonna hop back over the fence, and then come back a minute later. Not even a minute. Like he should already have been with us, so I'm just hopping over to grab him because I didn't put him over before. Hopping over to grab Dog, bring him over. I want him to sniff around a little bit so he familiarizes himself with what's going down here. Also, I can't talk to him, but I can kind of like, yeah, bird, sniff him. It smells right. Along with Manu's magic.
Snap, point at the owl. And the dog can sniff away his way around there.
Mm-hmm. We'll just do a quick, while Manu's scoping it magically, we'll do a quick scent check.
Appears to check out. I mean, the dog doesn't have any strange reactions. The bird doesn't appear to have any magic auras coming off of it. Minor wounds. It looks like frostbite for the most part, but it is healing. Healing up well.
Kinbreaker, you can speak with animals, no?
I mean, Kinbreaker looks over at Manu, kind of opens his mouth a couple times, like clacks his teeth together.
Oh, right. You can't speak
It's
with
like, yeah. Chuckles
Wasn't
a little
that
bit.
something from a magical item that you had?
Taps the crown he's wearing,
You
and then points to Aniso.
someone else use it?
And then points to Aniso, who can then effectively relay to you that there are magical limitations on it that
Why the
that
magical
one-
restrictions are stupid.
somewhat.
Okay, I would be very interested to know how many days it has been for the owl. But I don't think we are going to learn that anytime soon. Unless
I was gonna say Squirrel can spend a first level spell slot, cast Speak with Animals, and then she can
yeah,
just
if she's
talk
got
to
it
him fine.
prepared, she's got to do it the next day, though.
She doesn't have it prepared? I don't know if we got to that.
Yeah, I don't believe so. Let me go check.
Okay, I was gonna say
I
usually
think so. You can roll a.
I thought she had one then.
Plus, we haven't rested yet, so we have like no resources.
Yeah, we have like nothing
We're
left. I apologize. I
Yeah,
wasn't
basically
thinking.
where we were at when we left the hags, right?
Even less because I burned a bunch.
I do have Speak Animal prepared.
Oh,
Then talk to your baby bird, girl.
and if you don't mind, ask it how many days it has been since it's seen us.
Okay, let me.
And whatever other information you can get from it.
1 minute per level. Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead. Give me your questions.
how long have they chained you up?
Oh no, how long has it been since it's seen us?
Oh, how long? Oh, my bad. How long has it since you've seen us? Hello?
Yeah, I'm thinking how the owl
sorry.
would answer that question. Long time. No
Oh, yeah.
days. Just night.
Yeah.
Ask it how many times it rested. Or how many times it ate.
How many times have you eaten?
More than 2.
Let's just take a moment. If we're gonna get to this, tell us what happened. What happened to you? You know what I mean? Like, ask it what happened. Tell us what happened.
Have it tell its story.
Yeah, what happened? You were left behind outside the shack. Was that not the vibe? Like I'm not speaking. What happened?
Blue trees were wrong. All wrong. Didn't know trees. Got very cold. Too cold. I actually had something that the owl said. Let me see if I have this still, if it's still relevant. No stars, no sky, just branches. Flew until couldn't go, couldn't fly.
Damn it.
Woke in fire. Hands, large hands. Large, what? Man talon?
Man talon?
Man, Talon. Okay. Well then. Okay. Well, I'll relate to the info from my team.
Okay, so as far as it can tell, it was held there. I mean, it knows. It's got good eyes too. Did it see? Yeah, I was gonna ask if it seen tags at all, but I don't know how it would functionally discern those. Female man talon. You see those?
Nope. Nope.
4, 3, 4. More than 2 big man.
Too big.
More than 2 big man.
Would it be helpful for me to use a mind read on the owl to kind of get a picture of what he's describing?
He doesn't think any clearer than he speaks.
Well, sometimes it's hard to articulate your thoughts.
Oh.
It all makes sense inside my head, but then I try telling it to people and they just get confused.
Okay, let's retreat back behind the wall and discuss this further.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Kinbreaker was going to say to Manu, you need to wake that fucking goblin up. You need to wake that goblin up, see what it has to say.
I need more spells.
Okay, then Kinbreaker will watch it until you guys are ready. Go to sleep. Anissa was going to let me use the fucking thing anyway, right? The bedroll at some point? Or do you need it for tomorrow?
What was it?
Aniso?
Hmm?
You there?
Yeah, what?
You were going to let Kinbreaker use the bedroll. Yes?
When you're clean.
Yes. That's
Going to
besides the point. So, in theory, if you guys can know what time this is, that might have already happened. Such, I'll keep an eye on shit. I'll watch the goblin so he doesn't like die in the sack. He does potentially suffocate, right?
Yeah, he can't stay in there more than 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, so we got to pull him back out very quickly. So let's get back inside. As far as we can tell, Ali's cool. Kinbreaker's saying this to Manu, and he may relay whatever, but like, we need to figure out what that was.
The owl?
Was that
With the owl?
what them bringing it back is? Like, are they bringing it back to say like peace? Are they trying to do a trade with the goblin? Are they trying to? What are they doing? Did they poison Allie in some fucked up way we haven't figured out? It doesn't seem like it. So what the fuck?
I think the owl did not work into their plans, and they didn't
So they
know
just
what
brought
to
it back.
do with it. They're like,
So
what do we do with this? It's not a person to kill. It is not a child to turn into a hag. It's
just now.
Just
But why not
eat
just?
up.
Why not just cook it and eat it? Why bring it back?
I want to hear your theories on Owly, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so.
And why do you want to eat my owl?
Because they're weird goblins and giants, and the idea that like they would bring him. Is it a him or a her?
You don't know that. Don't
Okay,
just
the fact that they would bring it back, take the time to like chain it up and stake it outside and make sure that we saw it. It's like, what the fuck was that? That's what Kinbreaker's trying to ask Manu. Like, we need to figure out what that was.
maybe they are making sure that we understand that their presence is still in the area. No matter how we have defeated a single hag, not
that's
affected
understandable.
anything.
Yes. Well,
So it is a generous warning. Take it that
potentially,
way.
yes. Yes, potentially.
But we can do a sense motive check, right? Or does that not work because you can't see the subtle facial features of people?
I'm gonna guess it's just kind of on us to fucking try to think that one out, and I think I don't know. Again, Kinbreaker's like, I don't know what to make of that. I have no idea what that is. It's threatening.
It's a take your bird and go.
Exactly. It's like it feels threatening, but it could also just
Definitely
be a
feels
sort
threatening.
of demonstration of submission. I don't know, but that's for you guys to figure out. Let's get the fuck back behind the wall in case anything sketchy happens. And I'm gonna suggest Allie should be quarantined in some sense for a little while.
Probably. Also, the clarified squirrel has no idea what gender Allie is because it's hard to sex birds. Unless
you could
see it lays the eggs.
It's
you can ask.
bird.
Yeah, you can talk to her. You can talk to her on like a daily basis. Be like, hey, bitch, how you doing? Dude, I'm a dude. I'm a dude.
Also, and this may not be true for this species of owl, but a lot of birds look different based on whether they're male or female.
Oh, that is true, but I don't know. She's supposed to be like a barn owl.
I say, funnily enough, I don't think there is a lot of sexual dimorphism, like barn owls, kind of like, what's up? And you're like,
New conversation. Do male and female barn owls look different?
I'm actually curious. I want to know the answers on this too.
Size. Females are larger.
That makes sense.
How much so, though?
Do they? On average, females weigh around 570 grams, while males weigh around 470 grams. Do they have
100-gram difference? Yeah, all right.
Different colors or feather patterns? Female barn owls typically have darker, richer, buff, or brown plumage on their back and underparts, more numerous, larger, and darker black spots, darker bars on the tail, and darker feathers around the rim of the facial disc, buff-colored scarf or patch on the throat. Male barn owls usually have paler, lighter coloring overall, fewer, smaller, or no spots in the chest and flanks, lighter tail bars and paler feathers around the facial disc, and a clean white throat. So there you go.
Well,
yes, but it's
Hold on. Are
not a great
you
image to
sure?
illustrate this.
Double check your sources.
Oh, yes.
This is a great demonstration of it, though, where you're looking at it and you're like, I mean, those look very similar. It's like, if I just saw that for a minute, like at a distance, it'd be like, if I was looking at the one on the left and I didn't have any of the other stuff, I'd be like, dude, I don't know.
These
Box.
differences are well documented in studies such as those published in Journal of Evolutionary Biology and the Auk, which confirms that females are on average darker, redder, and more heavily spotted than males. Okay.
Yeah, on average, it's like all right, so no, basically
So then you gotta
no.
ask
It's like
are those real books, or did you just make them up?
Oh Jesus!
So you probably got like 5 minutes or so left if you're speak with animal. Any other questions come up for Owly?
What can we do for you, Owly?
Is there? Did they say? Do you think they said anything like this is a trap or something? I'm so sorry about that. Sorry, my huskies were having a fit. Oh, what can do we know? Oh,
Sounds like you're getting mauled by your huskies. What's going
yeah, I
on?
was just say something silly is going down there.
What'd you guys
Ate the computer.
land on with theories? Any other follow-ups I need to be aware of?
Let's get back across the wall. We're gonna get Owly in a semi-quarantine state, temporary period of time, and keep a watch on him. But get him some food, get him taken care of, get him secure. Grim, what's this in front of the fucking academic building? Excuse me, what is this in front of the academic building? Is that where the sinkhole opened up?
The teleport hole.
The teleport hole.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
The front entrance collapsed in, so that
Yeah.
entrance is no longer accessible. Side entrance over here is where the prisoners are being held, but there's still other entrances for daily use.
so Mike, sorry about that. I was trying to ask, did Allie, like, by chance hear catch any conversation while getting chained up, or if there's anything near him, inside of him, it's a trap.
Any information? What did it say about getting chained up?
Yeah, being bound, you know.
Firehair said, "Pitied cold thing."
Pity
Cold thing?
Cold thing?
The fire giant showed pity upon cold Owly. Is basically the gist, I think, of what we're...
Cold air?
Firehair
Why?
cold too. Others laugh at Firehair, but Firehair warn of against eating Owly.
Okay.
Very good information. Wow.
Was that the one who brought Owly back? It wasn't, was it?
The fire giant.
Maybe.
The fire giant, and Iso said it
I'm
sounded like
guessing
that was probably him.
The one that came close
Yeah.
and then left. That looked like
But there were
big
3
one.
torches, were there not?
The other
In the
two
distance,
were
there were
like
2 more.
farther back.
There was the one that came forward, though, looked like it was the fire giant. What
But we didn't see what was carrying the other 2 torches.
No. But now Owly is saying that the fire giant basically showed mercy upon it because it too is cold, and that its mothers laugh at it, but it still like does something. Like, all right, yeah, Kinbreaker. That's like he like looks over at Manu, hears that expressed, and is like, eyebrows go up.
Yeah. And I nod right back to you.
Not mothers, others. The other
Others, okay.
The other giants.
The other giants laugh at it for being.
Owly didn't see any female.
Okay, yeah, that still works. That works.
Interesting
Same
that there is
reaction.
The other giants do not feel cold. Perhaps this is part of their training.
Also show disdain towards fire giant.
Yes, well, this is common among giant folk, is it not? That the different types do not like each other.
This true in some
Well,
places, but more powerful giants usually more influential. And these, correct me if I'm wrong, these things we've fought thus far, for the most part, have been like hill giant type, yes?
What is Skinbreaker?
More like ogre.
Oh, more like
Yeah.
ogre, not even full giant. Like the ones that have been coming at us haven't even been like full giant type. And then
Yeah.
this is like an actual fire,
Yes.
like different
Like
vibe.
like the other ones that came, the 4 that you faced that killed you. Those were.
Mm-hmm.
He described those more.
Those
as
were like
ogres.
ogres. Okay.
Yeah, I was
So-
envisioning hill giants.
I was envisioning hill giant types as well, but that makes a lot of sense. So they're very large, grandiose ogres, more or less, is what we're dealing with.
And
A
they're
hill
getting
giant.
to like huge size, right?
Yeah, some of them. Well, one of them. The hill giant, though, or not the hill giant, the fire giant. Like fire giants are in sort of a hierarchy of that element of what you were talking about, the hostility. Like fire giants are well up there, man. They're very powerful creatures.
Yikes.
Naturalistically, these are massive, enormous. Again, they're. You would see you would hear telepathically a measure of admiration from Kinbreaker as far as like the idea of a fire giant is like, yeah, no, that deserves respect in a way these things we have fought it's not. And that kind of Kinbreaker, but he's part giant himself.
Ah.
At the very bottom of the totem. Point being, it's
Okay,
weird for
so-
ogres to be deriding a fire giant. That's what we were getting.
No.
Well, they got strength on him
Yeah,
and skills.
like, and number probably as well. We don't know how or why he's there with them either.
But we don't even know where there is anymore.
Nope.
And it's
Anyway.
doubtful we can just access it.
That's a good question. Tonight, Saren, see if you can get into the dreamscape again, brother. Through Manu relayed that, as it were.
Saren, great suggestion from Gimbreaker. You should go check out the dreamscape. Maybe go check on your charges. I hear the 3 littlest ones have been having trouble sleeping.
Some good deal of commotion with the alarm going off and everything. Some of the night guards are trying to settle the Port of Lucine folks who I didn't put on this map. Say they're camped here in the center.
Mhm.
Tents set around a big campfire. Captain is there, the sergeant is there, and 2 other of the watch, the night watch, are making sure they get back and settled, as well as walking the perimeter. One of them was the one to put up the alarm.
Kinbreaker suggests to Manu, once we get back towards there, it suddenly occurs to me, like, I think for tonight we should put like a, what is it? Is white flag symbol understood in this world?
I do not know any country that uses the white flag, no.
Need symbol of temporary hold of hostilities at very least.
Why would
Something
they
to
pay
give them
attention to
back.
something like that? That would be the best time to attack, probably.
Because indicate that we, if they're trying to make a parlay with Owlie and the Goblin, we have not yet interrogated the Goblin. Eventually they may decide to attack, they think, perhaps. Your
I think
choice.
if they were trying to do anything, they would have communicated that. I think the best assumption is what we came up with earlier, which is that this is a friendly warning that we should pack up and leave. But
Oh.
maybe not. Maybe it's just that this fire giant took pity, doesn't really like its situation at all, doesn't really have anything against us, and so he decided to return the thing. But if that's the case, then I do not understand why it would be chained up.
Very strange.
Is an owl.
Acquiesce to your thoughts and decisions. As in meantime,
Some rest. It is exhausting, and I
go
need to
back
get
to
this
sleep.
goblin out of his bag and get him
Yes.
some oxygen.
Give
here in a
him-
moment.
Give him to me. I will. Well, let's take him back to the academic building. I have something to check on real quick because I literally out of character. Time frame. Grim, is my Bayhir egg still there?
Yeah, in the academic building.
Didn't hatch, I'm
Sitting
guessing.
here. Has not hatched.
Kinberger just comes up on it and gives it a little, very gentle, doot, 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 doot. And then goes back to help Minu. Mentions to him telepathically, am disappointed. Egg still not hatched. Hope not dead. Not know what to do there. Anyway, we'll guard Goblin. How the fuck did rats get out? How did rats get out? Doesn't matter. Take Goblin. Watch him.
Can't
till you
expect the
wake up.
rats to stay there for 2 weeks straight. They need to
Thought
be
we
fed
had
and
someone
kept-
watching them. Thought we had someone watching them and keeping them.
Well, Velthira to some extent, probably, but
Hmm.
none of us
In
knew
that case,
that we were gone for 2 weeks, so we didn't plan anything out.
Kinbreaker will hang out with the rats, I guess, for the evening and keep an eye on the goblin. You know, probably want to bind him and gag him before you guys go. To, like, deal with any craziness initially, at least. Then Kin will just hang out and watch until everybody's done resting. Then we'll see what there is to do
Can
from there.
someone who was able to do a heal check on the owl to see how it's doing on like health and
Oh yes,
ability points and things.
and actually, fuck that. I'll trade off with Saren at some point because I can go roll the perimeter while he keeps an eye on the little bastard. Full 8. Who has heal though to be able to do that?
Have you?
Like just a heal check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A squirrel can? I can?
Yeah. Are you good at it? Can you do a heal check on the owl? I think I have a big old +0 to heal. But it might be -1 now that I have a point of wisdom damage. Oh yeah, -1 to heal.
Okay.
Allie is, as I said, recovering from frostbite
Okay.
on her extremities. It looks like she has been doing some healing for a while, a few days at least. She could use, out of character terms, maybe 1 or 2 points.
Of hit points or of
Yeah.
something else?
Hit points. Sorry, hit points.
But her ability points are all intact.
Yep, it would appear so.
I'll prep some cure minor tomorrow.
Well, a good rest should do the trick.
Well, let's get her secured somewhere. And shit, she can hang with me, or he can hang with me. Kimberek will
We
keep
say
an eye on
both.
Allie, like keeps an eye on the goblin.
GM said it's
Yeah.
a she. That makes it a she.
I've been saying she.
Okay.
Whatever Squirrel says it is.
Mhm.
That's what it is.
So we've been.
We were debating that.
Search check on the owl.
Oh, it's gonna be a she. Might as well go with she, I guess.
What kind of trap are you
I get it.
finding?
I'm just searching it.
Just damn.
Giving it a gentle
Thank
preen.
you.
We're just gonna look you over real quick, baby. Be nice.
Nothing
So-
suspicious.
Sure, there's
Okay.
not a
Because technically, I
claymore under
Sure.
its wing.
A strange ticking noise, but nothing else. Just kidding.
strange ticking noise. No, no,
Just
no,
kidding.
no, no. I'm stepping the bomb on my baby.
So,
You two get out of the cage. Come on.
what time is it, Grim? Approximate?
Well, Kinbreaker could get through his watch. If Saren's back, you can check the dreamscape and try your watch. It would be
Daisy, get out of
wee
there.
hours.
Daisy.
Say that again?
Wee hours.
Yeah. I was trying to discern like when we woke up.
Oh no! You guys weren't woken. You guys were up still talking.
Oh, we
So
were
that was
still up.
early morning.
Okay. My bad.
Kinbreaker
We'd
can get
actually
through
crashed.
his watch. He can hang out with Owly and the Goblin and the rats.
He's gonna end up just washing himself and then taking an hour in Aniso's bedroll, magical bedroll. Then that's gonna get him back to where he needs to be. But in the early stages, he's gonna wait till Saren's back up, and then Saren can keep an eye on the Goblin and Owly rats. He will go and wash up, grab an hour, get back up, revitalized, and go from there. If that's acceptable.
Yeah, and you're gonna do the perimeter walk after that.
After he wakes up, he will do a perimeter check, and take Dog and Bish is awake. Right. Did we get a fen?
Okay,
We
Saren,
did.
that puts you on watch with the prisoner.
You gotta watch the Goblin, and we got 2 rats loose, and you gotta keep an eye on Allie as well. Okay. Can't speak.
Earlier,
So it's
Saren,
gonna...
dreamscape. It's quiet, still. It's empty. No children. No nothing. No wind. No insects. Plant life. No animal life. Just empty. But here in the academic building with were-rats, a recovering owl, and the object of your patron's, what would we say, apprehension, still in your possession. The goblin begins to stir.
Bum bum bum.
Staring at you there. Or have we lost Saren? Saren fell asleep on his watch.
Fuck that. Probably doing something else. Saren! Where you at,
The
motherfucker?
irony of saying an elf fell asleep at their watch. Yeah, oh man.
There he is. You're up, broski.
Saren, did you hear anything I said just now?
Yep. Yep.
You're in the academic building with 3 sleeping were-rats and a goblin that's beginning to stir. The same goblin that you could have sworn your patron told you to get rid of as soon as possible before it brought something you didn't want brought. He's been unconscious this entire time, but now he's beginning to move his limbs a little bit more. He's kind of trying to roll over, rocking a little bit back and forth, mumbling, moaning to himself. What do you want to do, Saren?
I don't know. We're gonna beat up the were-rat.
Say what?
Beat up the were-rat? Is that what you said? Man, we're still trying to get past the first night.
Mm.
You want to kick a were-rat? You see some movement underneath the goblin's eyelids. Eyes flutter open. You see, like, panic wash over him. He struggles against his bindings.
Kick him! Kick him!
He mutters something, but his Kimbreaker has
Ow.
gagged him.
That touch of idiocy lasts 130 minutes, so just over 2 hours. Just so you know.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Baron,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
All right. Kind of. Kind of tempted to fight this were-rat.
You want to fight
What
him?
now?
Is that what you said?
Yeah, tempted to fight him.
Those
What
are our
were? I'm gonna say, what were are you
captives.
talking about?
That we've got in front of us.
Yeah, those are our captives.
Oh, that's the goblin, dude. That's the
got the
goblin,
goblin in front of you.
warlock. Goblin warlock from in amongst the hag. We snatched him up and tied him up, and you guys stuffed him in a bag. You guys are now you were left on watch to watch him. He's all tied up and gagged and fucking blindfolded. Well, not blindfolded, but he's all tied up and gagged. The were-rats are just hanging out. They're not a threat right now. They're, if anything, probably will help you if need be.
The were-rats are very curious of what's going on. Or at least one has been awoken. The large one, Gerard. Looks like he's trying to say something. He says as he
He's gagged,
rubs
right? We
his
tied him up and gagged him. I think we discussed that.
very eyes. Kimbreaker said he tied him up and gagged him. Yep.
I assumed somebody did. I said that I.
Well, we said
suggested
we
that
did
as
that
they're taking
before
back.
we took him
Yes.
out of the bag, made sure he had air, tied him up and gagged him, put him back in the bag, and then we
Oh, no,
flew off. And then we kept taking him out to get him air.
Yeah, and then now that
he's-
we're back,
he's tied and
took him out.
he is
Well, he never
currently
took
tied and
that
gagged.
off.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Struggling. Who tied him?
Whoever's best at that ship.
Niso. I believe it was a Niso. I believe there was a role for that.
Yes, there
Lisa,
was.
do you remember? Do you
I
happen to
wa-
know what it was?
I want to say it was either a 35 or a 38.
Remember a 3.
All right, so he
Let-
is
let me
struggling
s-
pretty unsuccessfully against his binding so far.
Let me see if I made a note of it.
Stacy, no.
Mark. Nope. Yeah.
What?
I didn't note it.
You can find it in the chat log.
So, Saren, what are you doing?
Bro, I am not going through the Roll20 chat log for that. That would take way too long.
Yeah, he's pretty well bound up, and Issa did a pretty good job of it. But that's not stopping him from struggling against the ropes. Just give him a little roll here. Yeah, he's not making any progress. But he's glaring at Saren. Now he's rolled himself into a seated position as he fights against the bindings.
Hot.
Okay, 26 is the one.
Saren will give him his best, evil drow glare and be like, do what we tells you, boy, and, you'll get out of this with all of your fingers. And yeah, he'll try and put the scare in him.
Okay, you want to roll an intimidate check?
Alrighty.
You think you gave him a good talking to? He kind of rolls his eyes, but you think you got through to him. The large local boy, Were Rat, asks if you've got anything to eat. Tells you he's very hungry.
Good news, the truck can't eat any.
Were Rat comes out and wants to talk to you, Saren. Now that he's awake, he's trying to be friendly.
What's he wanted to talk about?
Food. If got any jerky or maybe a steak, slab of meat of some sort. It could be old. Doesn't matter. He'll take last week's.
I mean,
So hungry. So hungry.
I've got a Goliath. He's pretty big. And and meaty. But, we tend to need him, to do our fighting.
He points down at the goblin. Is that him? Is that him there?
What?
Licks his lips. Licks his lips, slathering a little bit. You see the hair on his head and the back of his hand stands up and starts to thicken a little bit. His front teeth elongate as he continues to lick his chops. He's resisting, holding back a transformation, holding back his hunger. As he looks from the goblin to you.
These beasties. Ugh. I guess I'll check with my friends how much we actually need the goblin.
We need the
How much
goblin.
does-
You've already got that established. we
Oh,
we
we
want
need
the
him?
goblin. Yeah.
We
I
want
think the
him?
goblin
Okay.
is the
You're
were rat, so
literally
they're gonna
there
eat
to
it.
watch him at the moment. Yes. Your entire purpose at the moment. Stand there and watch that goblin. That's what you've
1
been directed
hour.
to.
Right? Isn't it just 1 hour?
No,
Pretty much.
Kinbreaker's going out
Until
on
Kinbreaker
patrol
wakes
after
back
that.
up. Yeah, at least
Then
till
you're going on
Kinbreaker wakes
patrol, right?
back up and checks in. Yeah, then I'm heading out to do a perimeter.
So are you
Kinbreaker
resting right
pops-
now, or are you doing patrol?
He's
Right now, I'm
you can
down
pop
for-
back in. We'll say you've rested. You
Oh,
can
okay.
pop back in and see this as well. Saren is paying no mind to the
Kinbreaker just walks
goblin
in
as it struggles.
Kinbreaker just walks in and he kind of like Kelly up a few minutes ago. Just sees this and looks at Saren with the look of like, what the fuck are you doing? And what trudges over. No. Holds up his like hand to the is it Alt or no Gerard? Big guy, right?
Gerard. Yep.
Nope.
Still in
Gerard.
containment or he's out already?
He's
So-
out.
He's out. Okay. Kinbreaker like walks up and sees him. Yeah. Kind of like gestures that he wants food. Assuming he kind of nods. He's like, Kinbreaker, like, 1 second. Hold up.
Yep.
All right. Goblin. What's his response when he sees Kinbreaker?
He definitely pauses as Kinbreaker comes in and watches for a moment, but after that moment passes, he goes back to struggling against his bindings.
Kinbreaker leans down real close. Holds up a hand and chill. Sees if he stops moving at all. Give him a minute. Let him understand I'm not going to kill you right now. Kinbreaker will make a circle on the floor. Make a 1, or excuse me, make like a 12, 6, 9. Point at the little goblin, point at his head, sort of hold up like you understand. And then we'll point to like, make a little dot. Gesture to like us where we are now. Dot. Make a dot. A few hours later. Further down. Arrow from where we are now to that one. Kinbreaker looks at little goblin, holds up a hand. Kinbreaker opens his. He's very calmly just holds up his hand. He starts to do that. Kinbreaker holds up a finger, opens his mouth so that the goblin can see, no tongue, and then holds up his hand again as like just chill the fuck out.
He mutters something more quietly.
Breaker nods gently. Kind of smiles at him. No teeth, just like little smile. Gives him a pat on his little shoulder. Very gentle pat. Though obviously he could do a lot more. A little gentle pat on the shoulder. Holds up the hands. Hold. Relax. Stands back up. Parchment, paper available, I assume. Somewhere I have my little book. If I have to, I will fucking pull out. Assume I have something. Lick my finger and write a little note for Saren. Hold it up for him.
Yeah.
And smiles at him. He's not actually, like, you can tell he's not actually upset. It's just, what, like, he does look at you sort of incredulously, like, what were you doing? Watching him struggle there? Were you gonna let the rat eat him? Well, I can't ask that anymore. So you just see him, kind of see his eyes kind of dart. He's very confused. Kinbreaker is very confused with what you were doing there. But writes you a little note, like, can you go get some meat? I know we have somewhere, certain our store.
Did I bring the the least promising of my apprentices from the academy?
Most of the children are sleeping now. This is after your sleep.
Okay.
So this is like just before dawn.
We're the only ones up right now. Else are the puny human things that had to go to sleep, but I can't say that to you. Remember again, gives you a tap on the chest. Actually, gives you a gentle flick on the forehead. What are you doing? Points the note. Go get meat. Rats are hungry. They have to feed. And then Kinbreaker will go back to watching the goblin and the owl. And seeing that Gerard is there, kind of like, you want to see some cool shit? Like gestures that to him. Because he's seen Kinbreaker talk about, actually the other two too. You want to see some cool shit? They're like, oh, okay. And like Kinbreaker will be like, check that out. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that? What happened? Be like, so points to himself, grabbed it, yank out. They're like, what? What? Complicated.
You got so hungry. You had to eat it. That's what happened to you. Yes.
Holds up his hands. Holds up his hands to them. Like, num.
I bet you it was delicious.
We'll get you home at home. Hung growl, go get meat. You will eat food in a little bar. Sorry who make you wet. Not appropriate. Strange things, huh? Yeah, strange things. Tongue.
Not running a rat restaurant.
So you're not getting food. Or you are gonna get food.
Saren will go get it. He's just bitching.
Talents probably have something, or there is a pantry somewhere.
You are roboting, brother.
Sorry. Yeah, you can go grab from the pantry. And better now. Still doing it.
Yep.
Which
He'll grab some slabs of meat.
you bring it back. All three are at their doors by the time you enter with slabs of meat. So it's still sounds digital.
Say again there?
You guys hear me? Am I coming over?
You're still very robot-y. For me, at least.
Still robot. Let me try the.
It's echoey to me.
Yeah, it's like robot-y and echo. It's like repetitive. I don't know. Yeah, gargle with an echo.
About any better?
Yes, seems like it. Say some more.
All right, well, let's try that. Let's see. So,
Gargly now, less
there-
echo.
Right. Okay, any better now?
Much better.
Interesting. All right, hopefully that'll last a little while at least. So
Cool.
by the time Saren gets back to the door, all three of the captives are at their doors, salivating over the slab of meat he returns with.
What type of slab of meat are we talking here, Grim?
Type of slab of meat are you grabbing, Saren? There are quite a few people here at the moment, over 100, I believe, at this compound. So there's pantry is full. There's
Large,
it's
rare
well
one.
stocked. Large rare, like a rack of. There's a.
Grab a ham, bro. Grab a ham. If we got a ham, just yank that.
All right. I'll grab a
Grab
ham.
a ham. Actually, no, I prefer something a little more raw. You have it. They'll eat that, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I didn't know if it was like a cured ham or just like a ham. Something we'd like taken off a pig.
oh,
And Saren looks at the were-rat prisoners and he's looks down at them and he says, I prefer, when our prisoners aren't being, a little bitch and complaining about shit. So, you eat the meat that we give you. This isn't a buffet.
they transform and tear into it. It's a gnarly, grotesque sight. They fight over the bone that's left, and two of them gnaw on it at a time.
Kinbreaker makes sure that the goblin gets to
Work of
watch
it.
that and understand that that's what would have happened to him. In all likelihood, if Kinbreaker went up about when he did.
Huh.
That would have been you.
The goblin definitely slowed down to watch. Gets back to wriggling after they finished with it, and if he keeps going like this, he will eventually loosen himself.
Yeah.
Get out.
How much longer until the other's going to be awakened, in estimation?
Just as you're thinking that, cock crows. It's light outside. Soon people will be up. Some people may be sleeping in a little longer, but people can start.
Kinbreaker's going to place his right hand gently upon the goblin's skull, grab him like he's a softball. His other hand, he's going to slide real tight up around his throat. Just make sure he's got it real nice there. Then he's going to let go with his right hand, so he's like, looks him in the eye, understands, like, I can crush you at any moment. Then we're going to go find Manu. Come on, little buddy. So that's
Give me
basically
2
going to be cool.
You guys can wake and regroup. To start your days and discuss your plans. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Imagine Manu's return to the world is Manu.
Good
Manu.
morning, Vietnam.
Manu Clevercoin, wake up. Opens his eyes. I was like, in his head, he just opens his eyes, and there's Kinbreaker holding the goblin like a goddamn ventriloquist puppy, like, gives him a nod. Points towards him, turns him towards you so you can see he's awake. For you to do something. Fuck, alright. Mornings at the academy. And Fen, welcome in, brother. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
You young buck.
Jack Shuffle.
You young buck.
Happy birthday.
What's Patrick Stewart's line in that movie? I can't really remember. It's you young buck. You young pup. You young buck.
Young
Whatever
pup.
it is. Yeah, that. You young
You're
pup.
talking about Dune.
I am.
Yes. The same
Absolutely.
one where he
Patrick Stewart.
runs into battle with a pug in his chest.
Goddamn right, dude. That's one of the baddest ass moments in cinema right there. Patrick Stewart holding a pug, like, let's go! And the guys be like, yeah! Even the pug's ready to fight. We're gonna go kill the Harkonnen and the Stardew car. Let's go! Actually, we're all gonna die, but fuck it. Go! We never did. The arms of the angel.
So,
Anyway,
wet rats are happy.
maybe, but that's not the important thing. Right now, you're being woken up by Kinbreaker and the Goblin. He's awake. I don't know what to do with him, but he's trying to get out of his fucking bonds. And I need you to do something, brother. I woke up to Saren was keeping an eye on him and trying to get away. I gave the we gave the were-rats some food, some meat. They seem somewhat satiated, but someone needs to make sure that they keep getting that. Otherwise, their lesser natures are gonna take the worst of them.
I have a wonder. Ever hear of a spell called Goodberry?
American?
Goodberry, yeah. Actually, Squirrel, you're a
Druid
druid.
Spell?
You might be
Oh
able
God.
to. You might be able to create them.
Well-
I've heard that they fulfill nourishmental requirements. I'm wondering if that might work for creatures that have specific diets.
Cannot know,
Maybe.
but just off reasoning, Kinbreaker will spine through Manu. Guess would suggest like,
I mean,
Just to.
why can't you just
I'm
leave him tied up for a little bit, and then when I get my spells back, we can interrogate him. That's what you want to do, right?
okay, so first of all, Goodberry, because he's a weird monster, might not work on him so nicely. As far as leaving him tied up, he's been fighting to get out of his bounds for hours. He's gonna
What time
escape.
is it?
Oh.
I'm waking you up. It's morning.
Oh, have I slept for 8 hours?
Yes. Your rest is done. It's
Oh.
time to get up.
I need to prepare spells.
Very well, but
Or focus.
then Kinbreaker will come and sit with
I'll
you
be right over
nearby.
there.
Like, I am afeared to let him out of my. At the moment, I can break his neck at any moment. I'm pretty sure. But I'm
Let's
very
get Fen
hesitant
up
to let him go.
also, because Fen can help improve proficiency.
Okay, so Fen, quick update since you weren't here. We got back. We tried to fuck with the goblin, didn't go so well. So everyone basically decided to go to sleep. We crashed out. Most of those were crashing. Suddenly, alarm went off. torches in the distance. Someone came back and dropped off Owlie. Seemingly the fire giant came back and dropped off Owlie, then retreated up over the hill north. The owl itself relayed that the fire giant seemingly took pity on it and was likewise being subject to some measure of disdain, and so sought to return it to us, return it to some sort of space of safety because it was dying. We went to sleep. Kinbreaker kept an eye on the goblin. Saren kept an eye on the goblin when Kinbreaker took a 1 hour rest in the Aniso bedroll. Kinbreaker woke up to Saren watching the goblin struggling against its bounds while one of the were-rats considered eating it. I was like, no. We fed the were-rats. Kinbreaker awoke Manu with the goblin in his hand, and everyone is kind of waking up now in the general vicinity. Kinbreaker looks over and gives you a wave as you wake up. Got a tiny goblin by the neck. And
Just give me 15 minutes to tune my instrument and I'll be ready.
he just gives you a thumbs up with his other hand that's not holding the goblin, who's probably looking at you with some measure of terror, while also struggling desperately against his bonds. It's like a cat with a mouse, except the mouse is like fighting to get away, and the cat's just like, yeah, that's cool, you're not gonna relax.
All right.
Manuel and Fen need 15 minutes to prepare. Aniso. What are you guys doing in the morning?
I will need
I
to
am
prepare
preparing.
some spells.
Take
You guys
your
are
time
gonna
to meditate and such.
need an hour, right? Each.
I have a
Yeah.
question for you,
Yes.
Tim.
Yes.
Spell Goodberry mentions that it would nourish a creature, a medium creature, as if it were a normal meal. Would that mean dietarily it would nourish them that way? Like a
I don't know.
medium-sized dog would get its proper nourishment from a Goodberry, just as much as a, say, were-rat might get nourishment from a Goodberry?
It's an interesting question.
It is. So
Get out on me there. So you said it says it would nourish, and then does that mean a were-rat would get nourished?
Yeah,
Right,
so
right.
it says it nourishes a normal meal for a medium creature. A single berry provides nourishment as a normal meal for a medium
As
creature.
if it were a normal meal, yeah.
So I'm
the issue with
asking,
the were-rats.
would that because it says specifies medium creature, but there's a lot of different kinds of medium creatures.
Yeah.
So would that mean carnivorous?
Leopard versus a llama versus a whale versus a million different things that eat different things. In theory, could eat the good berry and get what they need, right?
You could test it.
Sure.
The question is, well, here's the thing. This is what I would surmise from the nature of what we're dealing with here, dude. You remember what we're dealing with. It will give them nutrition, but it will not slake their desire to eat the flesh of living things. This is a separate thing. They want to eat kids and shit. They want to eat
It's
innocence.
like-
they want to eat
it's-
flesh.
It's
It's
like an
not.
addiction.
Yeah, but this,
Think of it
Yeah.
like an
but
addiction.
not all of them do. It's like an innate desire,
Yeah.
but they still can go against it.
Yes,
This
they
might
can
be
fight
a
it.
way to basically create vegan
Methadone. Yes, methadone.
Yeah.
Methadone for where rat methadone. Come on. dude,
Whenever
we'll
I
get you
want to
off
eat a
this shit.
child, I just start popping good berries.
Exactly. We just give you a pile of good berries, man. Every once in a while, you have that urge, like, eat a child, eat a small animal, like, do something horrible, and I just pop a good berry and do 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 do. It's like a Mentos commercial. Something.
Walks by the playground, has to eat like 3 good berries.
Yeah, he's fine though. He keeps going. He's like, all right, I made it. Good.
I just think it would be an interesting idea and worth testing. So I will ask Squirrel to prepare a good berry spell to test this.
Yes, good play. Kinbreaker will relay to each of you through Manu, and you can relay however you like, Manu. The were-rats, at least 2 of the 3 are free, as you know. They've been fed to some extent.
All All three are free. They're free. There's no locks
All
on the
three?
doors.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nobody guarding them.
Yeah.
And actually, Kimberg,
There should be.
somebody guarding them.
There was supposed to be the stain on the floor. Oh, Manu.
They ate the guy.
They ate him. I was gonna say, it clicks in Kinbreaker's mind instantly. He's gnawing on a bone, the stain on the floor, they ate him.
Oh
But they
man.
stayed. They didn't leave. They stayed. Can't punish them too hard for that. They have to know that was wrong and that we know that they did it.
What the
They
fuck?
have to go back into containment. They cannot be able to escape. We should have used Velthira's stone shape to seal them in last time, as Kinbreaker
No,
suggested.
just
They should not
arcane
be able to get
lock.
out. No, that will not suffice. They are clever. They should not be physically able to get out of their containment, even in their rat form. That should be the contingent. And there should be someone, 3 people watching them at all times.
I'm not
Again,
expecting to be gone for 2 weeks. I can't.
Kinbreaker
manage-
knows, little brother. Kinbreaker knows. Not judging you, commentating on his own foolishness. Stupid idea on his behalf. Cannot imagine why he thought this was acceptable. Anyway, damn.
Because we were coming right back.
But we couldn't. We lack that power. Anyway, now we have to move forward. Little brothers, gather yourselves. Kinbreaker will leave this goblin to you, and then have to make way. Yes, that is still the plan.
Yeah,
Sun is
okay.
rising. Time.
Make way to where? What? I'm confused.
You missed that part as well, Fen. So basically, it's been 2 weeks. Contrary to what it seems, we had gotten confused. We thought it was 4 weeks that we had until we had to meet with the Rat Queen. It was in fact 2 weeks. So this morning we are departing for the capital. You, Velthira, Kinbreaker, and Saren, I believe, we're heading to the capital to go to meet the Rat Queen, as we had arranged to previously.
Saren
with
wants
LeBron.
to stay back and help with the goblin.
Saren wants to stay back and help with the goblin. He can do so.
So then
we could use a replacement in that case. We have 3 slots other than Fen.
Stay back and help with the goblin.
Again, we have 3 slots other than Fen, as Manu suggested. Fen, you're going to have to activate the teleportation scroll because you've been there. You're taking Velthira because she needs to see the place. Kinbreaker, so he can back you up. And then someone else, theoretically of your choosing. Aniso has to stay back. And, well, actually, Aniso doesn't have to stay back, does he? We don't have your materials yet,
Well,
so
if he
you
wants
can't.
to,
I mean,
yeah, he doesn't have materials yet.
Manu, you have to stay back, though, don't you? And you need Fen
Yeah, I
a
got to
little bit
deal
in
with
the
the
morning.
goblin.
You need Fen a little bit in the morning. So let's assume latest we depart is noon. So we've got
all right.
7 a.m. to noon to play through here. You guys are waking up. See what goes down. Get your shit together. Pretty much all ready to go by like 8, right?
yeah.
Kinbreaker's getting real tired of holding this goblin in his hand. Someone want to take care of this?
Yeah, Is he untied?
No. Well, he's trying desperately to get untied. He might be untied. I
Okay,
don't fucking
so
know. At the moment, I've got him locked up in his fucking throat, so he can't get away, no matter what happens.
charm on him. Casting charm. Those.
21 DC again.
I believe that's DC 21. Yeah. Reset my spells for today.
Level check.
I'm by you, so you have +2. Dear caster level check. Actually, you know what? You're casting this spell? I don't know it yet. Yeah, just have a +2. I was going to start playing my newest song, but
You still right there with us, Fen?
Yes.
Yes.
I was just saying that. I was just thinking of maybe giving you a song to boost your caster level even more, but I'm like, nah.
Would it be fair for the moment to us
Well,
to
this will put it
assume,
to
for
15.
aesthetic purposes, we've all reconvened. We've
So
gotten
32,
everybody
I
did their
think, is gonna be
preparations.
good.
Everyone woke up around 7 or whatever it was, Grim, that I know is around sunup. So it's around like little after 8 maybe. Everyone's done their meditations, their preparations, their ablutions, their consumptions. We've had breakfast, we've had bacon. We're all together and now we're baking. Let's fucking do this.
At 32 is your caster level? Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. And you are in stress. Let me help you. First,
I'm glad to see you.
I don't take off his face covering yet.
Oh, he's not blinded. He's talking to you telepathically.
Oh.
I was assuming.
Oh,
that's what you were
he
doing.
can talk telepathically too.
I was assuming that was what you were doing, but you're speaking.
I haven't said anything to him. Oh no, yeah, I was just saying that out loud. Then I was gonna make a suggestion spell. Whatever my suggestion was before. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to stay where you are and answer all the questions as correctly, truthfully as possible. That's gonna be near Fen. Is my bet dex. So that's also DC 21. I really need you.
Where are we? Oh, I can't talk.
All right, fine. I'll just talk to him. It sounds like he likes me anyway.
Kinbreaker still holding him?
Yep.
Okay.
You want to be?
So, yeah, Kinbreaker was holding him, so his face was towards him. At some point, he just like gently grabbed him by the skull, and then released his grip around his neck and just turned him, and then got him again around the neck with his like finger and thumb, forefinger and thumb, and the rest of the fingers like down his fucking chest. And he's basically just holding him there in his hand like a little puppet.
Okay.
Well, he talks to Manu. He's not squeezing him too hard or anything. He's just holding him.
Okay.
Probably feels kind of nice.
I'm going to say, I'm going to remove your covering from your mouth so you can talk. But I need you to promise me one thing. That you will stay where you are and answer all the questions as truthfully and honestly as possible. Trying that spell again.
Telepathic? This is
No, I'm just telling him. No, I'm just talking to him.
And that last part was a suggestion again?
Answer questions correctly. Fucking balls. I got 5 of those, so I can keep going. But I'm gonna. Does he like nod or anything when I suggest this to him?
He's still struggling against the thing. He's trying to
Telepathically, Manu's like, or Kinberger's to Manu like, this not seem to be working. Any way we can soften him up?
Kinbreaker can respond to Manu telepathically, but he cannot project to Manu.
Oh, I can only respond.
Well, I gotta just start talking to you. So I say,
gotcha.
I don't know, Kinbreaker, this isn't really working. But I can
anyway,
I can uncover his mouth and see what he's got to say. He seems to like me.
Well, is there any way we can soften him up?
It did soften him up. I got a charm on him.
Wait a minute, Fen. Again, Kinbreaker can't say anything. He in his mind he says Fen to you, and he points to Fen as Fen is like kind of like
The charm is placed. The suggestion has not been working.
Other ways to make or change mind besides magic manipulation. Again, Kinbreaker points to Fen. Kinbreaker. Fen, perhaps little goblin can do. Looks at that
Darren's
little
going to
goblin
turn
in
to
his
the
hand.
goblin,
Oh yeah,
pull
I
out his
mean,
knife.
yeah, Fen can absolutely do some magical musicery.
Whoa. What did Saren say about the goblin and a knife?
Well, he's just going to take the knife and he's going to say, Goblin, if you don't do what we say, I'm going to do to you what I did to
This
No,
is
no,
my
no, no, no.
friend. This
As I
is
say,
my
yes.
friend. Do not talk
Kinbreaker-
to him this way.
Kinbreaker gently places his finger over your lips there and gives you a wink. He's like, and then pats you gently on the shoulder. Like, wait for you to come. Goes over to Fen.
I'm not gonna do
Kinbreaker walks up
anything.
to you with this little goblin and like
I'm
kind
not
of
going to do anything.
sets him in front of you.
Good.
It's like hovers him in front of you and gestures towards you.
Goblin.
One beautiful performance coming up.
Kinbreaker smiles.
I just need you to play in the background while I explain the situation.
Manu and Kinbreaker will guide you in front of, so it's like, again, Fen's there. He's about to fucking rock out. You are there giving the fucking narration of the music video that is the reality that he's about to absorb. And the reality he absorbs, oh my god, it's a...
comeback.
If you guys have ever seen
Your
Interstellar
opponents-
555, it's a 5-hour animated...
Are you interrupting my...
I'm
I thought you
sorry.
did not have a tongue.
Go on.
We have captured you in glorious combat. You are a true rival to us. We respect you for that. But you are affiliated with the Hags. And so, as much as we would like to just release you, we have to know that you will not harm us. Because we do want to honor such a noble warrior. And who knows, maybe train together or something like this.
Are you speaking?
Yes, I'm just speaking. All right. I want to hear what you have to say. And then I take off his thing.
Right. I did not know you were with this group, this who me in honorable combat. Where are we?
We are on the edge of the forest near the city. Only several miles from it.
We are at that school. Why are we here, friend?
I told you. Been captured.
You as well?
Well, like I said, I am the one who is trying to do my best to free you. And have the best outcome for everyone, really.
You could just untie me here. We go talk to somewhere a little more private.
It's you and me.
Yes.
All right. That'll work. Let's go then.
Looks
Untie his
to
feet,
Manu.
not his hands.
You want me to? I'm still holding him by the throat. You want me to let him go?
Oh, yeah, you gotta let that guy go. Sorry, I didn't realize you were still.
Yeah, I've literally got him like between my thumb and forefinger around his little tiny head. It's like, all right, so that slowly slides away and he's free. And Kinbreaker gives him a little pat on the head. And smiles at him if he looks at me and passes.
I mean, he really likes
Right.
Fen now.
And then telepathically
He
to
fucking well
the
should.
others, I'm going to tell them that stay close by in telepathy range, and I will let you know if there are any problems.
Now, I don't want to interrupt you, But behind you, as that was happening, Fen was putting on, like, I don't know if you guys have ever even heard of Interstellar 555. It's like a 5-hour, like a 2.5-hour Daft Punk animated video of
Yeah.
crazy. Like, that's what Fen was doing behind you while that was happening. And he was just like, oh God, I about myself and other
It's
people.
song of persuasion. If
Yeah, it's my
hostile,
persuasive song. Yeah.
Seeing
It's my
parts of
persuasive song,
myself.
so I basically do a mass diplomacy check using my performance to shift
Dude-
attitudes.
This dude will remember this for the rest of his life. It's a 45 perform.
Yeah. So if he was hostile, he would be, I beat the DC to be friendly, and if he was unfriendly, I beat the DC to be helpful. Yeah. So it's either
just to clarify the aesthetic there. That was fucking wild, dude.
it was an amazing performance. If there were any students that were indifferent, they all think Fenn's just the best.
Personal performance, no less. Like, Kinbreaker's holding you captive audience while Manu is giving you a narration of some shit of how things need to be. And behind him, Fenn is just unleashing an explanation of the universe in artistic format. By the end, that goblin's like, I miss my grandma. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, dude, what?
All right, so he wants to get Emmanuel away from everyone else so he can speak to him, because Emmanuel is speaking. But
He's
he
free
does
to
say,
go. Kinbreaker, let him go. Free.
Guy, is he on our
I'm
side?
not untying his hands. Those are gonna stay tied behind his back. His fingers all tied up so he can't do any sort of arcane somatic components.
What's our plan? How are we gonna get out of here?
Well, I mean, it may be that you just get let go, but I need to know information from you.
Oh, like you asked about those old hags, huh? What do you want to know?
Yeah, why are you with them? You are so much more powerful than.
I think so, but I don't want to send that too loudly if I were you. The shadowy one is listening.
Hold on. You were doing a little echoing there. Wildling, the shadow one that listening.
Here, let me disconnect and reconnect.
Shadow always listen.
Any better?
Yes.
So
Maybe.
far? He said that the shadowy one is always listening. The shadow one is always listening. He says
I teamed up with the big one and her clan up to the north of here. They hired me to trap some interlopers. Might have even been you. Your team. But I don't know, I just got roped into the next assignment.
What's the next assignment?
They told me to make sure that you didn't get to the shack. But then they told me to make sure that you didn't leave the shack.
What did you get out of all this?
Empty promises, it seems. They were going to give me power and magic. I haven't gotten
And the shadowy
any of it,
one
though.
told you this was a good idea?
Nah, I've never spoken to the shadowy one. Just the big one.
Oh, how many have you seen?
What, of the hags?
Yes.
Well, I've seen the big one, and little sister.
The
Although
shadowy
little
one
sister
you've
seems-
never seen.
The shadowy one I've never seen. No, they speak to her. They make threats about her. They tell me she's the reason why everything's happening the way it is. Should have just stayed at my grove.
And what of all your goblin soldiers?
They're not mine. Those the cult, the ogre.
The ogre controls the goblins.
Yeah, they live with them up north of here, near the River of Sacrifice.
Interesting,
Oh.
interesting.
Fuck-ups, failed initiates in their silly little monk order.
Can you give me a moment to think? And I'm going to relay all of this information back to whoever is outside listening. Henrik, are you there? Here's what's going on so far. This guy seems to be just a mercenary. No, I want to do. He likes me, but he may still lie to a friend. So, I am going to make a sense motive check.
Suggest you bring in little brother Song Spear. Can help.
No, it's fine.
Minds. Sure. Okay. Do your deed, brother.
You got a nat 20/30 on a sense motive.
Oh, damn, man.
Damn.
Hot damn. Man who reads this motherfucker's soul script.
He appears to be telling the truth. Is there a part in particular you're wondering about?
Just the story in general. Like if he's covering up something, can tell when people are lying. They give off these little cues. But it doesn't seem like he is, which is great. And I say to him, so, what were you? Okay, he was going to get magic and power. Okay, so what will you do now if you see these hags again?
Nah. Well, I don't know. That's a very good question. I seem to be taking all of my things. I'm very ill prepared. First thing I need to do is find that stuff. Maybe I'll hide. Maybe I'll go further north. You should come too. We can get out of here.
I may be able to travel with you for a day or so, but I'm wondering, maybe the people at this place could provide protection for you, and you could aid them, and how that works out. Symbiotic relationships.
What, this school? Protect me? I don't know.
Well,
We were able
do
to get
you
in here
need
pretty
protection
easily.
from the hags, do you think? Do you think they are coming for you? The people at this school are no threat to you unless you threaten them. I know they will take you in and feed you. They have done so for me. They have done so for these were-rats over here, even though apparently they have cannibalized someone who is guarding them, and we will have a conversation about that soon.
Oh, I suspect the big one's gonna be looking for me soon.
The big one is, as in a very, very large hag,
Yeah, the big sister.
not the little one, and not the shadowy one. Well, we removed her head. We were able to destroy her body, but the head remained. So unless somehow they can regenerate her from her head alone, she will not be.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all day. Tell me the details.
Oh, it was a great battle, and then I give him the details, including all the
Just
stuff
go.
with the.
Somehow, a guy dancing with a spear managed to decapitate a hag with a spear.
A wide blade.
Tiptoes up.
It was more of a gardening spade.
The trick.
Yeah, whatever works, works.
So what do you say? Hang out here for a few days, recover your strength, get you some food, and talk things about maybe how we can protect you from the hags, maybe how you can help us with the same thing. They are a mutual enemy at this point, I think.
All right. You said something about food.
Yeah, everybody's hungry today. What do you like to eat?
Oh, you know.
Hmm.
He goes through some
All right.
nasty.
Nasty, grotesque, disgusting trash that
Yeah.
we might have some of on site.
Do you like sweet and salty? I do not do skewered bugs.
Pickled spiders.
Pickled
There's
spaghetti. You
Uh,
have any like
Oh,
like
okay.
grilled?
that's-
Gunpowder flavor.
well, grilled rotten chicken. Can we get some of that going? Maybe a couple hard boiled rotten eggs. Yum.
Oh,
Oh,
the century egg.
Gunpowder
Oh, God.
soup.
We'll give
That's
you
my
one.
favorite.
We're not going to get him his personal food back.
No, we're not
just
doing
yet.
cultural. We're not doing cultural
But-
Goblin Day yet. At this,
Well, we have his food in the his bag of holding. We're not
Said
going to give
racial
that
and-
to him just yet. I think we were going to get him just some like pancakes with some
Yeah,
jam.
I don't know. Which is worse, losing my jar of pickled spiders or losing my scepter?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I do not know. I will look into this.
What do you want to do with them?
Into check. Gonna give him some food.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
can't.
be like,
Putting top of
1
that
second,
in.
and then I stick my head out the door and say, "Give me some pancakes with some jam."
Do you want us to go now, Imanu?
Yeah, you're probably good to go on your journey to Antimacia if you want to, unless you have
Sure.
any specific questions that you'd like to ask.
I don't think so.
No, we're all good. Okay, so
I'm
real
just
quick,
ready to go. Come on,
Real quick,
everybody who's going.
are you safe, Manu?
The worst that will happen is that he gets away. And I do not think this man is our
In your
enemy.
head, you're the only person Kinbreaker can really talk to directly anymore. So it is like he comes up and gives you a little like tap on the chest. Be safe, little brother. Fucking rolls up.
Thanks, bud.
He's actually not the only
You guys are-
person you can talk to, but I can only talk to you a couple times a day.
Exactly, but I don't even know that yet. As far as I'm aware, the only
Yeah.
person I can talk to is Manu mentally. So, but he comes up and as soon as he sees, of course, he sees Ben, turns right around and he's like, those are good. Pats you on the shoulder. Let's go.
I'm just actually seeing how this spell works. Oh, never mind. To speak a message, you whisper. You know what? Let's just start. Let's start this. Oh wait. Why is it mending? What in the world?
God.
I did not put this here. It automatically
That's
put
an
this
yeah.
here.
That's the auto. That's the auto.
I
description for any
was
spell.
casting message,
Ah.
which would last for 2 hours.
But I still can't. Who's that on? Is that to me or you?
Everybody. Everybody who's
So he
coming
can,
in.
Who is?
can you
good call.
whisper when you don't have a tongue?
I mean, you can, but what
You
does it
must
sound
mouth
like?
the word and then whisper.
I am listening to man.
Still
I mean,
It's hard
you
to
can
fake
say.
not having a tongue.
The definition of a whisper is just speaking quietly,
Mhm.
and all he has to do is mouth the words. So
Okay, hold up. I want to see
You can't
something
speak
for real.
quietly.
I'm gonna.
Mm.
You guys, I'm gonna seal my mouth, or my tongue to the bottom of my mouth. I've had a lot of dental work, fortunately, so I know how to do this. There will be no tongue in this. This is just me through whatever I've got. That's why I'm trying to do the kinbreaker stuff like this. See if you can discern what I'm saying. I'm gonna say something, okay? See if you can figure it out. I am riding a banana, and I'm going to fly across the country to the ninth place.
To the nine
If you
planes.
do that, I'm gonna slap you.
No, what did you just say? What the fuck? What the fuck,
I
dude?
like really only heard like 2 words that I recognize.
I am
Okay, that
I am on a
that checks
banana,
out.
and I will fly across the country to the nines. The bananas fly across the country to the 9 planes. I'll be
I'm
back
on
in
a
2 minutes.
banana
gonna
plane,
grab a
and I'm gonna
banana.
fly across the country. I'm on a banana plane. I'm gonna fly across the country to a nice place. That's what, that's what it was. I was like,
I
holy
heard
shit.
ninth place. I heard fly.
Oh
but yeah.
man, that was so good. Exactly. That's kind of what I wanted to get to. Is like without a tongue, yeah, you can say shit, and I can kind of get what you're saying, but whoa, man, it can be way off.
Yeah. Fair enough. I was hoping that would work.
It's gonna be all on you, Fen. And if you, to be fair, if you can do real communication between us, if you can actually talk between us, you know what, when we meet with the new submitter, when we meet with the rock, danger, little brother. Must be careful. Do not acquiesce.
You cannot acquiesce.
Yeah. Kinbreaker claps and like gives a double thumbs up, and grabs you by the
I
shoulder.
think part of the issue too is that it's since we're doing this digitally, it's not as clear as it could be.
Yeah, but it
But-
works for. I mean, again, I'm 8 feet tall and a weird creature that doesn't innately speak your language. Even like it doesn't fit my.
Yeah.
Again, it works because it's like it's enough of a garbling to make it like, what the fuck did that thing, my big giant buddy? What the fuck did you just say? Rock Sasquatch? What? Okay.
Still, it does.
God
it
damn
does
it, little
help.
meat friend. Fuck.
Message does help. Still, we
It
can
helps a lot. Yeah.
discuss with one another. It would come probably a little clearer to us, although we still might have to try to decipher what you're trying to say.
I'm gonna do it
I think-
now, whether it's before we leave or while we're preferably while it's like
it lasts 2 hours.
right now while Kinbreaker, preferably at some like now, yeah. Kinbreaker and
Yeah.
Fen are like together. It's not like we're taking
Well, I'll wait
Valfira.
until we're with everybody. I'll cast
No.
it so everybody has it.
In this case, in this case, it just matters that this part is there. Like, time, one, you, acquiesce to other.
This is message.
No, this is just Kinbreaker.
Yeah, it was message. Just it had the default.
Whispered. You can whisper messages. I think volume is on Kinbreaker's side. I think whispering is harder for him to communicate.
In this
Harder
case,
for
it's
you to
just-
figure out what he's saying.
Exactly, because it kind of or
Okay.
it garbles it a little bit. In this case with Kimberger, before you do that, he's trying to relay to you very simple terms best he can before we meet up with Valthira and the others as well. Hello, brother. You come on, acquiesce. You other who much? You acquiesce. You other too much. Not with Rat Queen. Hold. Kind of like hits his hand against his open palm, looking at you real hard. Hold your ground. Not be scared
Hold
of
my
her.
ground at the Rat Queen. Gotcha.
Yeah. Do not be scared.
Someone get some pancakes for this
Tap on the
guy?
chest. Let's go.
All right,
Yes.
let's go to everybody.
Let's see.
I will give everybody I'll cast message on the group that's going and use the scroll.
That's now to clarify who is going. You, me, Valthira. Who else?
And Deniso.
And
Deniso.
Okay. Now, what is our
All
first
right,
plan?
Also,
Manuel
Well, we'll go.
Steve
gave
Kiona to test the good berry.
Valkyra a bunch of money from his personal stash.
All right, let's see. Off, and away. Got a DC 29 or higher. I'm good.
Very good.
D100.
There we go.
Concentrate.
Sub 10.
Focuses.
Ooh,
Nice. Fuck yeah.
we're there.
Ka-chink.
Where do you want to go? Exactly.
We're going to where we last encountered the Rat Queen.
Oh, careful, brother. Careful.
Sorry, I meant like. Well, it has to be the location, so it's gonna be that city.
Outside. Yes, that city,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
where in that city specifically?
Oh, I
remember,
gotcha.
you're picturing exact location. That's when you where are we going?
I guess it'd be outside the city,
The bridge.
right?
There's two bridges. One of them, her. Grim, if you have a picture of it, that'd be awesome. But if you don't, I remember it. There's the Musard comes flowing up, and there's an island in the middle. There's two bridges from either side that come and meet at the island. On the island is her sanctum. We have been. I wasn't even there for it, but we've been all over both the north and south. We've been several very interesting places on the island itself and into her inner sanctum. Where are we appearing?
We're I'd be like, we're appearing on. Let's go with. You said there's a south bridge and a north bridge.
Yep.
We're appearing on the
Yeah.
south bridge.
I had maybe it's a handout. I had a picture of it somewhere.
What's the name of it again?
Pontamuso.
So.
Is that where my money is? I forget where my money is.
You have money?
I
believe so. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I
any
have a
money. Why do you
really-
have money?
Because we had.
In
Because that's why what's your name is fucking after us, because we looted an entire ship full of platinum.
Oh yeah, that.
When we got here, we had a bunch of money. First time we
Yeah, I
went
wasn't
to
there for that.
Pontamuso, I think I'm saying that right. Anyway, yeah, we found a bank or something, and we have.
That was before you met me.
deposits.
Yes, I know. Before you met me. I have no idea about any of that. I've been to
able to
Pontamuso
you were a
once.
part of the group then, but
I
you
wasn't.
were fresh. You were fresh.
I was not
Yeah.
when you got that.
Oh no! When we got the money, you were not.
No.
But when we
But
went to Pontamuso,
you
you
were
were with us.
Yes, but I was not.
Yeah.
I was, funnily enough, not present for the session, so I didn't get to take any potential note thereof.
Yeah, we'll be appearing on the south bridge.
Okay. Are you able to see the map? It's a handout.
Refresh.
Oh, the handout.
The handout. What is it called?
It's on Roll20. It's called Pontamuso map. Should have just
Map.
clicked the.
It would be in. I don't see it. I don't think.
I see map
Maybe-
of Darkon.
It's It's not in anybody's. Let me put it in.
Inn of Lost Soul, Ludendorff, Rivalis, Catalay, Mordenshire. Oops, something just popped in. Where'd it pop in? At Montepusuma. Yes, there we go.
Ah,
Kind of a clusterfuck.
Lots
The
of
Musard.
islands.
Yeah, the Musard, and then a variety of bridges between them.
Yeah, Musardi's flowing south to north here. There's a mostly wooded at the south. Chateau de la Nuit is located. That's
Chateau
where the
de la
monarch
Nuit?
lives. But you stayed over on
De la Nuit.
de
Chateau de la Nuit.
la Nuit.
Is it Nuit?
Stayed over by the
Oh, it is
Grand
Nuit.
Theater. Nuit. House of the
Sacre
Night.
bleu, c'est ça, c'est Nuit, c'est ça. Excusez.
Stayed over near Le Place des Étoiles.
Et toi?
Guess I can ping on here, huh? Yeah.
You cannot pink. Can you not make
so
that into a map?
Southwest, yeah, I can make it. Southwest Island is where you stayed for the most part. That's where you're most familiar. And that is where you met with
Chateau de la
not
Nut?
And Nuit. Nuit. N-U-I-T. You cannot see the I necessarily, but it is there. Nuit. The Chateau
So, yeah,
de la Nuit. The
good point.
Chateau
It should
of
be
the
where we
Night.
stayed most of the time, so it could be funny of like our room.
The Chateau of the Night, the Chateau de la Nuit. Correct me if I'm wrong, Grim. That is the stronghold of the Ranier clan.
Yes.
Those who rule the lands of Shemyo.
Oui.
Beautiful land. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, my friend. Very good. Musard.
Let's see.
Musard is a fierce and beautiful thing here. There are many islands we must traverse. But you say we're on the South Bridge, which would probably mean perhaps the island between that which houses the Ile de Nuit and the... What is that? I cannot see. I cannot zoom in enough for that. Let me try again. No, it will not let me on this shit. It is fucking... fuck you. Now Saren's picture is enormous. I can only see the society.
But no, that was a good point, Grim. If it was going to be the most familiar place, it's probably the place we were sleeping.
Good call.
Back to the hotel.
Yeah, so we're just appearing in like it could be really funny, but probably our hotel room, or at least Fenn's hotel room.
Are you good at lying, Fen? Actually, let me try that again. Are you good at lying, little brother?
Depends. I can give myself some magical aid to make myself one of the best liars in the universe.
Oh yeah, that's nice to
And
hear.
when we are done with our task, Kim Baker had an idea. Tell you what to think before we go back. Tell me it's a good idea. But now, let's go.
All right, here we go.
We already went. Where are we going now?
Here you went.
Oh. Yeah. No, I was just like, I always love to imagine that it's literally just that's the sound when people teleport.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to imagine we already did it, and then you did that again, and Kinberger's like, "Oh, bro, we already teleported." You're like, "Oh yeah, right. Okay, let's go." It's like
The only reason that's the sound of our teleport is because Fan literally puts his finger in his mouth.
Okay.
The component.
Kinbreaker, you're all tiny. It's Velthira and Aniso and Fen. You're all tiny compared to me. I'm gonna gather you together in like a trio, and I'm gonna walk behind you, kind of just be there guarding over. Okay. You go talk to Rat Queen. Yeah. What is our plan?
So once you get there, you send word that you have arrived.
Wait. Before we get there, asking what is our plan. Kinbreaker especially will Aniso, I'm going to imagine, is on the outside. On one side, and Fen is on the other, and Balthier is between. And Kin kind of gives Aniso a little squeeze on the shoulder. Leans into him. Good time for people came back.
Good time for what?
Good time for what we talked about before. House Hable. Can you speak for Kimberger?
Do you still have the
Speak for
letter?
Hellfire now. No help though, but something like that, yeah. But when we send an animal, send letters from House Hable.
Yeah, I know.
Approval, you say?
I cannot
If I get
understand
approval,
the
now
thing
is
here,
time.
Finn. I thought you could write.
Does Aniso right? You can hear him saying it, saying that like, I don't. Can you fuck him right now?
You're asking if I can write?
Can you
No, if this beast can write, so that I can hear what he cannot understand this. It is ridiculous to sit
Sometimes
here and listen to him.
Sometimes with Crash, you were
Kindbreaker-
stronger than the first time I met you. Anyway,
He can write. He wrote the letter.
listen.
It's just hard for me to
Kindbreaker.
understand him.
Bring your two little heads together with his, and hopefully Finn will not be offended by it. Gently, just won't hurt you, but like even if you resist, he will slowly just move your heads together and speak in your mutual ears. Kimberger, need your help, little one. I need to know what Kimberger wants. Valhira, you are smart, good, very smart. Kimberger, respect. Please help. Help Aniso. Aniso, speak for Kimberger. House Sable. Do. Pat you both gently.
House Sable?
Is he telling me to leave? Asking me to leave?
He wants you
He kind of grunts as we're walking through the street. He's just like,
go to House Sable. It was my understanding that coming here we had two objectives. One was to go to your meeting with the Rat Queen. The other was to acquire supplies for crafting.
Why, Kinbreaker just again, now he's just up to the why is it always so difficult? I mean, hey, and never eat.
Why can't you just
never
write
eat.
down what the
Kimberger
heck you want us to do?
Okay.
And that way we would understand you clearly.
Ugh,
Instead,
holds up a
you
finger.
are
Holds up.
insisting
No, he
that we
slams
listen
his
to your
foot, and it
grunts
is
and
like
growls.
boom. It is very alert.
Manu. The things that go on in
not
his
Manu,
head aren't what come out his mouth.
It's not
man.
Manu.
No, I'm talking to Manu.
Valthira.
What?
We are
Yeah,
with
Manu's
What did I
back
Valkyra.
in the
miss?
academy.
I thought Manu came with us.
No, it's
No.
Valthira.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Where are we going?
Manuel doesn't have
You're
any
not
problem
there.
communicating with Inbreaker.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, okay, wait, okay.
But her idea of writing is not a bad one, especially since Kin, you can write in your home tongue.
I mean, the only ones that would understand it would be me and Fan.
Exactly.
And when you make weird
Okay.
faces at it, he stops and looks at it. He's like, wait. His eyebrows go up and goes, he.
Uh, mm.
Then he nods at you.
So I gotta read what Kinbreaker said now. Kinbreaker pulls his
Yes, I understand that, but your plan with House Sable is to what exactly?
Points to Aniso.
He wants to procure
Niso knows the plan.
funding. He wants
Not.
to ask for a loan to start not an adventure academy, but a art.
He like does a little Fen replicate. He like mimics Fen very briefly, very in his various expressional artistic forms, and then looks a little sheepish because Fen's right there, and he kind of wanted it to be a surprise, but now it can't be. So he's like,
Ken.
It probably does not make sense to split up because we need to leave here together.
shake head,
Correct?
shakes head, yes, together, hold, like, puts his arms around all three of you.
All right.
Oh,
The
danger here.
priority.
Valthira. Danger here. Great danger.
There's danger everywhere. You
No.
and there wizards.
Danger here. Great danger. Be cautious.
Zolthira casts greater mage armor on herself and says, "Okay, great danger. Got it."
Makes the little... Leans into her and whispers in her ear. You know where at, yes? Makes little, like, finger scuttle with his hand across his own arm. Here. And it just scuttles all around with his finger. And then one big scuttle with both fingers, like sort of encompassing a form. That
Any
where
of
we
this.
go to meet.
Can we please just go? Can we please just go?
Yes, let's
I
go.
don't understand why. What is with the theatrics? I understand danger.
Let's
I got
go.
it.
Let's go.
And now we can cut back to the other team after that conversation.
Yeah, so who is back at the... So Emmanuel is making progress. He's gotten his pancakes. Saren, Squirrel, you guys have some downtime. Anything you need to accomplish?
Well, eventually, I'd like to bring in Saren and
Well, I thought I was
Squirrel
going
and
the
introduce them. Who's bringing in the pancakes? Is it Squirrel?
Well, is Squirrel gonna? Oh no,
Yeah.
actually,
I guess I'll
good
I mean, I
Barry,
got
come
no
on.
issues giving pancakes.
Okay, so you
Good
bring the
Barry.
pancakes to the room where I've got the goblin, and
Okay.
thank you, Squirrel, for bringing us the pancakes. And I,
No problem.
of course, give them, and I say to him, this is extremely awkward. But I am not sure what is the appropriate thing to call you.
Malvier. And you? You?
What?
I thought I
What
knew
was
your
that?
name, but Malvier.
Elvier. Yeah,
No.
I am Emmanuel.
Uh,
Anyway, I assure you that
right,
these
of course.
pancakes are of immense quality. They may not be your normal fare, but my people find them to be quite delicious.
He
And may I
sniffs at them.
introduce to you the maiden Squirrel? Not sure how she came to have. What's this? Like them?
Come with pancakes.
He nods at you.
Squirrel. Oh, I'd love to eat a squirrel right now. Ah,
Right. Well,
Hey,
as you can see, it is a name and not the flavoring.
squirrel.
Danny,
Bring that plate over so I'd stick my nose into it.
Behind her, she has two large medium-sized riding dogs, a collie and a Great Dane, both looking at her droolingly.
And Saren's out there too, I hope. Unless he's
I'm pretty much
off.
holding the
Yeah.
I'm pretty much holding the pancakes up to keep away from the fucking dogs because I know they're staring at them goddamn pancakes.
Squirrel,
the small
there
goblin
the
can't smell it then. And he has no arms to use to take the plates. Like you're now just torturing him with the pancakes.
I can't help it. It's that or the dogs will eat it because she is probably
No.
compared to
The
them
dogs
goddamn-
are completely loyal and extremely well trained. Unless you give them permission, they're both like human sized, but sitting there just waiting. Like, no, we won't do anything until you say it's okay.
I tell them no, and then I give the goblin sniff the waffles or whatever pancakes. I said waffles. God damn it.
They both lie down and whine a little bit.
Get it? Hold it. The plate for him, unless you're gonna untie him.
He's got no hands, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
hold him.
I just take the pork and I start
Feeding him.
I start cutting
Giving
little
him munch.
pieces and putting them up to his mouth. This is no
Yeah, there you go.
trouble at all.
Little
That's what
munches
I
for
was
a bro.
going to do.
Listen, I'm going to untie you soon, but I want to have to understand that the risks that we are taking are very great here. I put a lot of trust in you. If I make a mistake, then there are consequences.
You talk about eat squirrels. I will turn into something that will eat you.
Now, you are a, and I know this because I know one. I identified the similarities, but you are of the warlock school of training, are you not?
That's right.
And what I also learned from my friend is that the warlocks have a certain patron they devote themselves to. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Some of us do. Some of us are
Please.
born with it.
Please do tell more. It is a very interesting subject for me.
You want to know about my
In
patron?
between bites, of course. I just want to know how you come to be a warlock. How did that happen for you? What is your story?
He will tell you some stories. About
Sure.
his
And I will listen to his stories. And I say, this is very interesting. May I invite my friend Saren in? He is also a warlock. It may be that the two of you have something in common. I think that you may have seen him before. He was guarding you, but this was before we had so much trust. And so things did not, go so well. But I think that you would very much like to meet this man. He is a great character, just like yourself.
I don't know.
Terrifically brave.
Two great warlocks in one place. Sounds
Do you have a
dangerous.
rivalry? Right? Is there a rivalry? What happens?
I guess we'll see.
Dog walks up and he's right next to Manu.
You seem to suspect something. What are you concealing?
No, it's fine. You're talking about the Shadow Fae, the Dark Elf.
That's right.
Oof.
I do not know that you would call him a great warlock, to be honest, but he is coming along nicely.
Well, perhaps I can show him a thing or two.
Perhaps you can. And then I invite in Saren also. Try to get him comfortable with Saren and have him continue to tell stories, and Saren can tell stories. We can just be a good old friendly group, hanging out, eating pancakes.
Manu. Dog is right next to you and he's seeing the goblin. He seems concerned. He's looking to you with he's a Great Dane. He's looking. Oof.
Really?
Really?
What's going on? What's his name? Michelle?
He's Dog. It's called Dog.
It's dog.
No, No, what I say? What's going on to the goblin? I see what's
Oh.
going on. The dog
Malvier.
seems a little bit. Malvier, what is going on? The dog here seems to think there is something.
The other dog doesn't
foul
seem to be
about it.
bothered at all. It's sitting next to Squirrel. It just wants pancake. This one's just. It seems worried.
Well,
All right,
Squirrel
sense
seems
motive
better.
on the dog.
It's give it a pet, man.
Okay, yeah, I pet the dog and I
Okay,
just like
dog's cool.
check it.
No, it's cool. It just wanted it. Like I know this smell and it scared me.
Okay. Sorry, my friend. The dog, he's a
No,
little
as
bit
soon as you were like, nah, it's good. As soon like this is our enemy, right? I was a griffin. I flew through the sky, and you were there. Is this the enemy? Remember we went in the enemy, and you were like, nah, dude, cool.
This is Malvier. This is not our enemy.
He doesn't care.
He's a
He's-
little goblin friend.
As soon as you gave him as soon as you were like Scritch, he's like, all right, I'm good. Big Great Dane sat with his mate and just is staring at Squirrel.
Malvier, please entertain us with your stories when you are finished chewing.
So who's hand feeding him? Because I just want to know.
I am.
whoever feeding
I am
him.
doing that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Squirrels petting dogs, obviously, to help chill them out.
Now we could
They-
roast one of those dogs up. It was much better than this sweet
They-
stuff.
They very much
Yes,
like
but the dogs
pancakes.
will keep longer than the sweet stuff if we keep them alive. Do not butcher those until last. You know, when you are at the end of your food supply, when the siege is at its worst. In the meantime, it is an ally.
No eating dogs.
Take a bite or two. I mean, it will last a few
No.
months.
No.
Me.
Well, here
No.
is a
No.
secret
Does it
for you,
need
my friend.
4 legs?
There,
You could get
well,
on
No.
that
it does. It does need the 4 legs, but it does not need that tail. And there's a lot. You cook that tail slowly. Oh man, it is like braise it. Oh, it's so good.
The tail is surprisingly well. Dog's tail is not that big, but Bish's tail is very big and fluffy because she's a collie-esque sort of. They're both. I have to reiterate. These are both
Squirrel
riding
is
dogs.
wigging out
They
from
are
the factory all the time.
both
Squirrel's
of these
wigging out.
dogs.
Vietnamese food, I'm not gonna lie.
Both of these dogs are human-sized. They are medium-sized. They are big. One's a big collie and one's a big Great Dane, and they like each other a whole lot. Clearly, they're on good terms.
Unfortunately, my
They're
friend,
both
just as you
incredibly
are a
well
friend
trained,
to
though.
us, and we do not eat you, we also do not eat, as they
Again,
are
to
our
clarify,
friends as well.
These are not just
But
normal
there are other
dogs that-
animals around we can eat, so
These are
maybe we can
jack
get
dogs.
something like that for you.
These
You want
are
some meat?
or beast dogs.
Seems like everybody wants meats these days.
Yeah, that sounds great. Well, it's a shame that we don't eat the dogs, but
Yeah,
I guess
because
save it for later.
it's no sacrilege.
Dogs are top, man.
And that
I don't know why
those
you like
tails,
them.
those tails, they're right. They wouldn't miss them. And that furry one, the trick is to just roast it right and roast all that hair off.
No.
You
No,
scald
no,
it,
no,
right? You scald it, and then the hair will scrape off, no problem.
Can we not? This is coming as a character. This is character me. Just like who's wigging out. You guys
Can we
talking
not?
about a part of animals.
Not talk about cooking the dog.
She's a vegan for a fucking reason.
We can't eat the elf.
Excuse me.
Oh, we've got 2
I
elves.
am.
There's more meat
Mm.
on the goblin.
I'm
Or
not
the dog.
getting a full elf.
Right, tainted meat with human, but it still tastes good. Let's start with the elf.
No, again, we are all refugees here. You know, it's like riffraff. We don't eat each other because we rely on each other. That's what I was talking about, right? Like, how do we
Right.
integrate
until
you into
last.
this group? What?
Not until last.
Oh, right. Okay. Don't say anything. You can just buy food from St. Range. It's not like we have to kill the help, you know?
Help? Oh my god, I can't be in this.
You just gotta know how to talk to a goblin squirrel.
She's mumbling to herself like, I can't be in this fucking room any longer. I'm a slit his throat. Even though she was just,
Yes, go get another batch of pancakes, but this time bring some meat with it.
oh, she grumbles. Yeah, yeah. She goes up to go make pancakes and meat.
We'll get you some protein. Don't worry. It was just a starter.
Just you
Actually,
remember, Goblin, who's the one in chains.
But we do have his fingers,
you know
pal.
what? For the meat, I'm making omelet. So, you're not
That's
gonna make a
gay.
regular.
All right, other questions for the goblin? Things we want to get him. You can get his
He
story.
never
I don't
gave
have the
us
story
more
from-
information about his deity, or did he while he was telling his stories?
He's
His
got a dark entity that he communes with. Grants him powers, speaks to him sometimes, but not very often.
I do.
What do you want to know about it? There's not much he knows other than.
Well, I'm just wondering why there's this big conflict here and this fear of repercussions if we don't treat this guy with a ton of respect.
Putting eggshells in his fucking omelet.
Probably
like-
calcium.
Like that.
Calcium. That's why I thought, because he asked for garbage before, so I'm like putting eggshell. I'm like not even bothering the fucking. When I crack them, there's like a couple of egg pieces coming out, not giving a fuck. Just pissed me off.
Just give him raw eggs.
Hmm.
Yes, and who is going to feed them to him?
To who? The goblin?
Yeah,
Oh, put it in a pot.
his hands are tied.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he can chug that raw eggs. Funnel it.
Lock him up with the dogs. They're not gonna hurt him unless you tell them to. Because you've now told him like I have to reiterate, these are not just normal riding dogs. They are war beasts. They have been specifically trained over an extensive period, months of training to make these animals jacked. They are jacked dogs, and they are extremely well trained. They're not going to hurt somebody unless you tell them to, and if you tell them to, they will fuck them up. To a little goblin like that, they are terrifying. They are a size category larger than him, and like imagine that. Take a moment. Imagine a dog that is a size category larger than you. Imagine two of them. One's a collie and one's a Great Dane, and they just kind of roll around, but they won't like fuck you up. They'll just like sit next to you, lick you a little. Hey, what's up? I've been told not to eat you, so I won't. I'm gonna lay on you now. I'm not gonna kill you, but I will like lay on you because I want pets. Scratch my belly. Goblins are evil, so I don't know how that'll fit, but individualistically evil. So it's like I hate everyone else, but you're awesome. Belly's how that work. Dogs don't care either way. They're cool.
So you guys, once you get there, you send word that you've arrive, you have to wait a bit to get an actual appointment. You can use that time to get materials. You find that the prices here are lower than Saint-Ronge, at least what they were in Saint-Ronge, prior to the ban that's been placed.
On arcane magic.
In addition to the prohibition on casting spells, there's also a ban on the supplies, components, and crafting supplies in Saint-Ronge. But here,
Not so much.
now, due to the surplus, it's only 1.25 regular price.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
1.25. Ooh.
Price we've seen in ages that wasn't like from a place that's specifically
Yes.
poor.
Okay. So
Yeah,
what time is it that
I'm
we
just-
arrive?
And I'm just talking about crafting materials.
What time do we arrive, Grim?
Everything
fine.
in general.
That's good.
Probably still morning.
Yeah, you guys left like noon, I think.
I think lesser than that. We didn't go to St. Ronge. We left at
Well,
like...
we got up. We got up at the earliest time, so that would have been 8 hours after. What time did we go to bed? When did we get done with the owly stuff?
10.
10?
10. Okay.
Okay, so we get up at
So-
like 6, and then we did stuff with the goblin till like 7. And then you guys took off?
Started at 8. Started at 8, so did
Okay.
stuff with the goblin until like 9.
Yes.
Okay.
So then, yeah.
So we got here like
Now
10.
you're wandering around. So it's like
You're at
10.
like 10. Yeah.
So we're in... would it be fair... Are we going straight to the Rat Queen?
We probably should. That's the
Okay.
most sensitive.
And that'll be our
thing.
priority. We're going there first off. We'll go there to
Well, we'll
arrange.
send
You
a
said
message
we'll have
off.
to...
have
Like
to
Grim
send a
said...
message.
Well, Grim said we'll have to take some time. It'll take some time to arrange a meeting for us. We can go do some shopping during the meantime. That's when we'll discern that it's like, oh, it's significant lower pricing. But there's a ban on a lot of stuff. So what are we doing? We know of the place where we can find things that cannot be found elsewhere if we wish to go examine there. They might have insight. We need Aniso's crafting materials first and foremost. Yes?
Well, assumedly we have to, like I said, send a message out to the Rat Queen to let her know that we're here.
We will, again, as soon as we arrive, we will go there first off, and then it will take some time for them to arrange a meeting with her, as she likely has other arrangements.
It may not
we will
be
say-
today.
Exactly. It might be like return tomorrow, or it might be like return in several hours. We arrive there at 10.
You're breaking up
I-
a little bit. I mind it.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah,
your
you're
laptop-
the robot now.
Sorry, I walked away. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So, we go directly there. Shouldn't take more than an hour to get there, right, Grim? Ben dropped us in very close.
Where is there exactly?
The Rat Queen
The-
Sanctum.
Yeah. Well, we appeared in our hotel room when we were here.
Yes.
When we were here.
You
So we
can
will leave
go
there.
to the place you met last time,
Yes.
a government building, or the Rat Queen Sanctum is this island here. This,
I'm sorry to be
Close to
so
the-
descriptive. We know she dwells. We went there before to meet with her, correct?
no, you met with somebody below her. You met with a
Oh,
doctor
I thought we met with-
and like a niece.
I
of
wasn't there for
hers.
that. I thought we met with her. Okay, so
We met with her as well. We spoke to her directly, I thought, in order
went to
to. We broke a deal with her.
we went to the
That
Central
wasn't-
Island at least. Yes.
There was a woman and a doctor.
Okay.
No, you didn't go to her island. No.
Didn't go to the Central Island.
The Sovereign's Island? No. No, you met with
I was not there for that. Fuck me.
I don't remember it that well either, but it's a long time ago, so.
I think.
I remember we met up with a woman one, and
Yes.
with like a military in a military kind of tent.
It was a government building, military. It was a Rainier. It was not the sovereign, but it was one of her nieces, and it was a doctor from Lamorte.
Mm. Anyway, point still stands. We should probably start making our way over, and because we do know where the sovereign lies, and we were specifically invited by the sovereign.
Yeah. We just need to make our announcement that we were there.
Yeah, exactly.
Where do I have it?
We need to announce that we showed up, that we're here and ready to accommodate, and also that then we need to do some other shit while we're here. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll announce that we're here. We'll go up to the appropriate area. I imagine there'll be guards. We'll announce that we're
No
here.
weapons.
Ask them. Well, ask them how if there's like a wait or something. If they're gonna just take us right in, because
They will
obviously they'll take weapons.
Daisy.
Yes, they're gonna take your weapons. They're gonna send for General Lagrange.
Lagrange. Ah.
Lagrange.
All right.
Lagrange.
All right. Well, hold on. I gotta bring up the
Daisy.
soundtrack here.
Daisy.
Gotta bring up the soundtrack for our man Lagrange.
Eventually, you're shown in to a conference room. Greeted, given refreshments. What is the custom here? Probably wine. Small, tiny wine glasses.
Record drinks nothing.
They want you to go into enemy lines again. They want to follow up with this propaganda campaign that Ben suggested. Try to sway the hearts and minds of the people in southern Falkovnia over to the side, deserting the Falkovnian side. They want you to go up past Silbervoss and towards Morfenzi to Butchersburg, where they will they'll send a team to drum up some word of mouth and book you guys as a show. Book Iron Mandolin to go up there and play, infiltrate Morfenzi, and yeah, find out more about what their Falkovnians are strategizing. They want you to continue the propaganda campaign into Morfenzi. They think that if you can get past Silbervoss proper into the airfields north of Silbervoss, that they can help you steal transport some airships from the Falkovnian army to carry you to Morfenzi.
So is that gonna be the deal? We do this, we keep the airship, type of deal.
They will let you keep the airship after they study it. After the engineers take a look at it and
Oh, I thought that they wanted us to steal multiple airships.
If you have the manpower to steal multiple airships, then they would accept that, but you're probably going to have to go lightly to get up that far
Well,
undetected.
when he's done with what I just, Kinbreaker goes, "Oh, that is bear. Apologies." That's funny. One sec.
I have a question for you.
Kinbreaker slams his fist on the table. And then Belthira says that, and he gestures to her very gently.
What is the timeline that you are expecting for this?
We would like to start immediately. Send a mission north, across the border. Start with pamphlets, brochures distributed. If you have arcane persuasions as well, perhaps you could deploy some of those. You beat to the airfields. Oh, it's a 1 week, and then another week to Morfenzi. We set a date for you to play.
So you
show
are
there.
suggesting we steal a military transport and use it to travel to our next gig in the country we stole transport from?
Yes, well, the details will be up to you to work out, but there's a long way between Silbervass and Morfenzi. So as long as you can...
we are just a humble band. We can only do what we can do.
My
point is, if you are trying to bring it across as if we are not trying to infiltrate on some military mission, we probably should not be stealing airships and then going on... Does that make sense?
Kinbreaker nods furiously, while smiling at her and then smiling at the representative.
Like, are we going to park it and hope it's there when we come back? When we do the show in Morfenzi?
No,
Kinbreaker kind of nods.
Attack the
I understand the logic.
You destroy all of the ships that you do not steal. This way, they think that everything is destroyed, and you take the ship and you fly it north. And I don't know, you need a pilot or to land it, but
you not care what happened to us. You just care what we.
When we arrive in Morfenzi, how do they not know that we stole that? Because the transportation time is so short. You've scheduled a gig on too short of a time.
No, we have not scheduled the gig yet.
Oh, you just want us to show up? What is this working?
We have to get you on board before we can schedule the gig.
Oh, right. So how are you going to make sure that there is an audience for us there?
You will arrive 1 week before the performance. You will ensure you have an audience for yourselves.
1 week. It is too long to hide an airship.
Well, you can always walk to Morfenzi.
Yes, Kinbreaker, do you have something to write down? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not on Roll20. Oh, Kinbreaker, you just got to tell me to look at the Roll20 chat, man.
Sorry, I forgot, dude. Didn't realize.
That was on.
Word for Kinbreaker. Okay.
I love that Bear pulls out a notebook and writes.
Yes, Bear pulls out a notebook and writes. Oh, fuck me. That's scary. Somewhere in St. Ron, a black bear pulls out a notebook.
That had max ranks in Bluff.
But then again, Kinbreaker pulls out a notebook and he writes his stuff, and he fucking
do not
shows
argue
it
with
to
this
you guys.
peon. More important things. Speak to
And then eventually with
that's a good point. We're
Valkyria
just talking to
continues.
subordinate here.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
All right,
worthless. No.
you're right. As the
Pats her
band's
gently on the shoulder.
manager, I have said my piece and my
Gently.
concerns, and I hope that they are addressed. I will
As
let the
he
band
knows he
members.
knows she hates it, but Kinbreaker places one finger on the middle of the top of her head and just runs it around the circle like 3 times. And then laughs. Her little bald head. Very
You
funny.
No, but
Fair
Fen
enough.
really is the person that should be doing the talking here. He's the one
Mhm.
that's the front man. And
But two of you need to convene. Kinbreaker will place a hand on each of your shoulders, kind of like give a little squeeze, and like you two need to.
well, Valthera doesn't really have a stake in this.
She doesn't even know
She's
what's
probably
going
not
on
going
though.
on the.
Fen has the ability to do what needs to be done. Aniso
Mhm.
knows what needs to be done that Fen doesn't, because we haven't talked to him about. Aniso does. Kinbreaker squeeze.
He's just
Like he
smart and
needs
is
to
good at
speak.
picking out logical.
No, there's something else. There's something specific.
rules.
Kinbreaker has a plan. He needs to fuck, but he can't speak. And Niso knows the plan. We spoke to it before he could not speak.
Okay, so yeah, Valthera doesn't know anything about that, so it's got to
Nope.
be Anissa or Fen that brings up this stuff about your plan.
Fen doesn't know it.
Indeed.
So Aniso, you're up, bud.
You're up, bud.
Is this House Sable?
No, this is
Then-
what. Remember what we talked about. For going to them, the idea was to have whose approval?
Well, that was just to use her name. That was to claim that
Exactly,
she was
but
already
here we
behind
are.
it.
Yes, but here we are.
And this guy's like telling us he wants us to go do more military.
And we're gonna either
espionage
way,
shit.
so here's an opportunity to fucking snag something out. Do it, man. You know what needs to be done.
Not to fucking minor guy.
You know what needs to be done. The appeal. That's all we need. If she knows,
We're not really
gives the
asking the right
approval,
person, are you?
all we need is to ask somebody so it gets to her. And this is
Okay.
our closest representative voice. They've called us here to speak with someone. We're gonna say yes either way. Am I wrong?
No, we're gonna say yes.
So, Kinbreaker needs something. This can help. Aniso knows it. Kinbreaker's looking at him like, you need to fucking, I can't talk right now. You need to talk for me, and you need to talk to Fen, and make this happen.
I'm so clueless what's going on right now.
I
I'm
know you are,
clueless.
Grim. I know you all are. That's what I mean.
I'm
It's like,
kinda
this
I'm
needs to
not
happen.
clueless. I'm just my
Literally.
character is.
I literally zoned out because, like, I am not the face. I don't have, like.
I
this
know,
is
you don't
not
have to
my
be the
thing,
face. You and me
like,
talked
you're-
because you're the mind. You're the mind, and that's why Kinbreaker talked to you about it first and foremost, motherfucker. You and Manu.
Yeah.
You both
and
know
we
what's
talked
going
to
on there.
Manu. Manu was the last one, and probably the one who has the letter, because he's the one who knows all the fucking diplomatic nobility bullshit.
You have it. You have the knowledge, if not.
Okay, so
I can whisper to you and fucking Kimberly speak to you, fucker. I remember just fine.
Swear he's got half of that tongue still in there.
It's a half, it's a half, maybe a three
It's
quarter,
like
maybe a quarter.
three-quarters
I
still
mean,
in there.
3/4. What are you
Three-quarters still
talking
in
about?
there.
Back back my mouth.
at
I'm
this
using
point,
no
I
tongue
just want
whatsoever.
to
Hear
at
that
point.
thing.
There is no tongue whatsoever. Come on, I put it. It's completely
At
above my
this
mouth.
point,
What are you
I
talking
Find
just
his
about?
tongue?
want to go find a regeneration
tongue?
spell.
Of course you do.
I mean,
But
we're
it's
in the
too
crap
late.
city.
Why won't you
right?
do that
We're
right
in-
now? Go find a
this is not-
regeneration spell.
We can't do that right now. We have to go get the rat people. Handle the business.
You should have done that first.
The fuck I don't goddamn business.
Okay.
Kahu, you can do it. Do it.
What we say to this guy gets back to the queen. We know that for a fact.
No, not in. I mean,
Yeah,
if you want something to get back to the queen, you can ask him, but you don't know for a fact that he would speak to her.
can write it down.
I have a question. Sir. There is a matter which needs Lady Rainier's answer. In that if she would support a venture to create a school for performers. It was put forth by this gentleman before he had his injury, and she is aware of his reputation. He would like to know.
What do you mean? School of Performers. Say more about this.
He would like.
You have business proposal I can take. I can get to the magistrate, perhaps.
Kinbreaker will write. Wait. Kinbreaker will hold up a finger. He will pull out his little notebook. He will write. It's gonna take a minute or two. It's gonna take a minute or two, and before he shows it to. Okay, this is I'm gonna post it in here, but this is the first draft. Okay, before
Just say it. Just say it.
he.
Do you have it written already?
I have it written. Oh yeah. And I will read it out if you like.
Oh,
But it's gonna be goofy as fuck because it's Kinbreaker.
No, have someone else read it out.
Yes, here.
There
There you go.
Okay.
These are the words of Kinbreaker of the dead. I'm not even going to try to say that.
Angua 2. You've heard it before.
Sentinel of the Academy, Saint Ronja's branch, Bellman of Iron Mandolin. Good tidings to you of Montague of the great Lee House Sable, whose renown reaches far.
Now hold on. These are the sentiments that were to be put forth to the House of Sable.
Yeah.
On behalf of Kinbreaker. So he is showing this to you all, and being like, this is what his intention is. As far as what we are asking for approval from the Rat Queen for her backing. If she will back Kinbreaker in this, he will take on the burden. This will buy us some time and resources to work with. It was not optimal that it would be quite so quickly, but had expected it to be later, but this will work now.
Let me see.
Writes it again.
I will read it.
Yes. Shows it to all the Belthera. Belthera.
Hold on. Excuse me.
Scribble. Scribble. He's handing one page after the other. Scribble. Hands off to the next. And they're just like, what? Each one of them is, I can imagine the 3 different facial responses to this as they're reading it, like, Okay.
80,000
okay.
gold.
And then
Cool.
and when
So much.
and then another. And he looks to Anissa because Anissa knows the conversation we had about this beforehand. There was some variation in some of the figures, so it leaves it to Anissa to make educated guess as to what is appropriate. Kinbreaker does not know. He asks for help.
So, sir, this is the draft of the proposal he wishes to make.
Correct.
These are words of Kinbreaker of the dead Anguis Black Tattoo. Looks at you like I don't know. Sword.
Anguislapicatoo. Anguislapicatoo.
Sword and Knight Sentinel of the Academy, St. Ronge Branch, Bellman of Iron Mandolin. Good tidings to you, moneymen of Mortigny, of the great House Sable, whose renown reaches far. Kinbreaker will not mince words. Seek partnership. Your house is strong, well known in these lands. Good reputation for wisdom in coin monies and in opportunity. Kinbreaker wishes to call upon this strength, this wisdom, not for himself, but for others. Due to the nature of this place, St. Ronge, Richemulot, which we need not discuss further, there are many orphans, many lost souls. Where others see chaff, or even chattel, Kinbreaker sees opportunity, and hopes you might as well. Art, performance, is a thing Kinbreaker appreciates deeply. It brings us all together in moments of beauty, which are hard wrought in any place, this place especially. These are embers which might rise into mighty fires, providing heat and fascinating mortal minds, creating grandeur and beauty where none existed. At this point, he looks at
Kinbreaker nods.
Kinbreaker again like...
Kinbreaker nods with approval.
Okay.
Pats him gently on the shoulder.
Scroll down.
Great approval.
This is even funnier because I fully feel Kin's fanaticism in this just a little
Yes. 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 Very much.
He reaches over, pulls up the other one from more from somebody else he gave it to. These embers are snuffed out so often here, but if there was a place that offered them safety, where someone strong would hold back the night, those fires might grow mighty indeed. Kinbreaker wishes to be the one to hold back this night, and give these fires the chance to rise. He wishes to create a school in St. Ronge, similar to the Academy, but oriented around civic service. Around reclaiming lost souls with artistic spark and giving them a venue in which to thrive under guidance and protection. Thus might be born the Fen Dragon School for the artistically gifted in the great city of St. Ronge.
Kinbreaker laughs and smiles.
By their beauty might St. Ronge, all of Richemulot, all of this strange place you call the core, come to know of the grand artistry, which shall take root by the banks of the Musard. We can make this happen. Kinbreaker knows, does not believe, knows, that the great dame is behind him in this. He hopes you will be too. He asks a pittance to money mun, such as you. 80,000 pieces of gold or their equivalent worth. What you gain in return? Kinbreaker makes his first offer thus. The return of your investment, plus 20% interest at the end of 1 year's time, plus this represents a debt in Kinbreaker's name due at the end of 1 year in the amount of 96,000 gold pieces value. 2 favors to your house wrought by Kinbreaker's might, free admission of the next 3 generations of House Sable students to the Academy branch of St. Ronge, and branches beyond perhaps. Such Academy admission includes personalized training with the Academy Knight Sentinels of Iron Mandolin themselves, free admission of House Sable to any and all Iron Mandolin public performances, including
Alright,
a
this
+1
is
per member of
this is
representative of the House. Sir, please let me finish. First selection, access to the products of the Fen Dragon School.
this is
soon
what
to
you're
prove
going to
some
take
of
to
the
the
best
bank,
artists
right?
and performers in this realm.
Althea is just laughing.
Kinbreaker's laughing as well.
Fen's blushing.
He simply wants to verify that Lady Rainier would back this venture. Not monetarily, but that he may use her name that she approves.
Copy, goodness.
You want her blessing in this endeavor?
He writes
This is what
one
you
more
asked?
thing. Kinbreaker nods vehemently and then writes one more thing.
Oh, good lord. I'm so glad Squirrel's not there.
Writes that down, as it were, scrolling it before handing it to
Well,
Aniso and letting him posit it forth.
Really?
Nods.
He requests a meeting with Lady Rainier in 3 months' time. Humbly.
Not only like upon when he says that, he like looks between, he like bows somewhat and then looks to Anissa, drops to his knee, and like starts taking his weapons off and setting them on the ground, and puts his hands flat on the ground in front of whatever
Aniso,
representative
Aniso
that
pulls
is.
the thing back up, kind
You
of
have a weapon.
holds it out. Oh, utterly humbly.
Nodding.
See, well, I can take this proposal to the lady and see if she will give her blessing. If you perform this mission as specified, then I am sure that she will be more than happy to do so. I
Don't
cannot
forget
promise you an audience with the lady, but 3 months' time when you return and have accomplished everything, I'm sure she'll be quite pleased and will do her utmost to meet with you if she is available.
He leans down to Anissa real quick. Relay that Kim Ricker greatly would request this, and thank you very much.
He would greatly request a meeting with the Grand Dame.
I will.
Bows again
I will
quickly.
emphasize the importance of this meeting with her, but as you know, she is the ultimate decision maker.
Bows again. No like questioning. Bows again. And thanks. Steps.
Aniso hands him back his
Oh.
notebook.
What time frame would you
Twinkle.
need? It sounds like you had some pushback to the plan. You have a
Well, it takes some time to assemble a band. We cannot just up and leave in one day. Plus, we are based out of St. Ronge. We would have to travel all of our equipment here. It's a bit of time.
And Ricker scribbles for a moment
I do know
in
that
his
you are
notebook.
not really a band. You are aware of this, Miss.
Kim Ricker scribbles in his notebook for
We
more
are a
for like a
band.
second. As
We
soon as he
are,
says
in
that,
fact, a band. That is true. We also do side jobs, as you know. But
Relate.
to say we are not a band is insulting.
My apologies, Miss. I did not mean to insult you. Or
Thank you,
the
manager.
band that you manage.
I'm glad
I
we
actually-
were able to clear that up. So it does
I-
take some time to move a band. I'm not talking months, maybe, I don't know.
Kim Ricker scribbles in his notebook
How
for a
much
moment.
time does it take for you to prepare your things for transport? I do not think we can teleport everything. We may have to go by road, which takes what, minimum 3 days to get to Pontamusia,
2.
and then from there
2
another.
days.
Yeah, 3 to get to Falkovnia from Saint Ronge on foot.
So that is what we are looking at. Maybe 3 days time. Minimum. But I cannot speak for everyone because there are maybe loose ends that need to be tied up first. I would have to talk to the band, but that is what our minimum time frame is. It could be long.
Well, I will take this proposal to the sovereign, and if she approves, then I will return. And if you agree, I will give you papers and uniforms, and you may get on your own timeline. But I will expect you back in 3 months' time.
Sounds good.
But what?
Mm.
I'm sorry. Maybe I am out of line. It's just the band manager. But
What exactly are we getting from this? Succeeding on this request?
Complicated.
Future favors? Is that what it is?
Airship. I believe they
The
said.
potential to raid the enemy
Is-
lands?
It complicates. Well, here.
Yeah, you're free to raid as you like as you go.
One
Be
more.
mindful of what you can carry. You will have the eternal gratitude of the sovereign, and will know where your patriotism lies in the effort against the Volkovnian aggression.
Althea finds this all very entertaining.
Yes, yes.
I believe they also said we'd keep the airship after they studied it.
Yeah, they did say that.
Let's go.
Yes, you may keep any airships you can pilot. I don't know if you can bring enough people to take more than one, but if you wish to try it, will complicate your efforts to remain clandestine. But you are the experts in this. I leave that to you.
We'll solve. Come.
Well, this meeting was much appreciated, and getting. And I appreciate most of all that you guys, that the army has listened to my suggestions for the propaganda to lessen lives lost on all sides.
We all agreed it was the best plan. The generals all agreed we can win over the populace. We can crush their supply lines and their infrastructure. For sure, at least.
Well done.
You can hear flapping around in there.
Yeah, it's gross. It's weird, and it doesn't quite make sense. But you're like, I think I get what he's saying there. Kinbreaker just smiles at this point. He will keep his mouth shut. Whenever the others are ready to go, assuming we are good to go. he
Yeah,
will
we have a
protect
little
them
bit of
and then
shopping we have to do, then we'll head back and
We do.
talk to our friends and start our way back up.
Kinbreaker suggests. Oh God, how can I do this? All right. Once we're outside of the building,
are you typing?
I am.
Yep. Okay. Kinbreaker is typing.
Kinbreaker is typing.
Rucknut? Is that what it is? Rucknut?
Rat Nug, I think is what he said last time.
He's either Rutnug.
Ezra Kinbreaker. And
Yeah.
Retnog under
Are you doing
Ungueslapakatu.
But,
Ungueslapakatu. Angueslapakatu. Ungueslapakatu. Angueslapakatu.
Yeah, no wonder he went with Kinbright.
Eturteta. Eturteta. Angueslapakatu. Ungueslapakatu. Retnog. 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 No te way. Kinbreaker. Kuda.
All right, let's go there.
Aniso shush.
Veltira is not aware of this place. I mean, she's heard that there's a place there that you can get pretty much anything that you want, but that's all she knows.
I mean, the
Yeah.
implication is, you guys both know, Kinbreaker told you, he spent like 6,000 gold pieces, 4,000, something like that, at this fucking place. asking them for intelligence about magical items, specifically a Constitution +4. And they were like, oh, there's like an airship crashed in the mountains way far away. And there's something that some wizards had a fight out by a lake out
Yeah, I
way to the west.
remember.
We could easily go in there and be like, yeah, no.
No, but
Went,
we
look
should
at
go
that,
and
nothing
go
came of
talk
it.
to them.
We should go talk to them, but we could also play the vibe of like, you lied, there was nothing there. Went and we found nothing. You will recompense us now. Could play that
Alright.
game as well.
Mm,
If you're prepared to play that game. Skinbreaker will not impose. Skinbreaker will not impose. Just want to help Little Fire. Whoever want who from here on out, Skinbreaker will
I
acquiesce.
mean, I think we should, while we're there, we should think about asking for a scroll of regenerate for you.
Or at least he can't my other thought, perhaps.
And
This is
also,
the best place
let's
to find.
materials for Aniso.
Definitely need to find that. Thank you.
And I'd like to see how my bank
provision.
account is doing, which I believe I
That's
did.
fair.
So
I would too.
they gave me the platinum membership.
Skinbreaker laughs.
I don't
Actual
know.
bank? Or at the magic
I
shop?
believe it was at the magic shop. They said we could. It was like a bank.
Open an account.
Open an account with them, yeah, and our investment would grow.
That was on the island, correct? I thought that was on the island. We never went there, apparently. Fuck.
That's over
It's on
here.
a different island. Yes.
So yeah, let's visit. Say hello.
Yeah. You can do that. You can do the trap. They. Well,
At the really
so-
scrim, before we go do that, can we acquire what we need for Aniso stuff?
Well, that would be there too,
Fair enough. Okay. Never mind.
along with the regeneration scroll, probably.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Let's worry about that.
How much did you have there? In this
600 platinum.
6,000 gold.
Let's see. So.
I had 600 platinum in my account, which is why I made the joke that I had the platinum
Oh.
account, because that's a lot of money. In D&D terms, that's a lot of money. It's like, woo!
Yeah. I mean, 600 gold is a lot of money. 600 platinum is like, whoa.
That's like, what is gold?
Lifetimes of peasants worth of.
Peasants worth.
Honestly, sadly, that's the truth. Peasants could live for
Yeah.
several generations without generating 600 platinum worth of output.
Or 600 gold, to be honest.
600 gold, to be honest. Yeah. It's like,
Well,
dude.
600 gold is like a lifetime
Yeah.
of work.
600 gold is a lifetime of hard work by a master artisan sort.
Your platinum account will get you past the line and the entrance fee. If you recall, there was quite a steep entrance fee.
Yes. Which is
Just
why I
to get
remembered.
in.
I was like,
Didn't
oh,
we
that's
get
nice.
a token or something to get us in?
Oh, you might have, but Fen is.
Well, Thera doesn't have it, obviously.
Fen is recognized
I don't
for
know.
being the big spender.
Fen is recognized. Something like that. That sounds familiar, but I don't. Because if you have anything like that written down, then yeah. But no, they recognize Fen enough to let you all in, seat you, get you set up with a small table and some tea. Send over someone to speak with you about what you need.
Hey, shit. Kinbreaker dropped like 6 fucking thousand gold pieces in here as well, goddammit.
Manual dropped 24.
Jesus
1,000.
Christ! All right, never mind.
I have mine specifically written as that it was in St. Ranch. So
Manual is not with you, so
No. No.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
what was in St.
I'll
Ranch?
ask them how my investment is doing in the shop.
Get a magically scribed printout of your balance in gold pieces.
I'll just convert it to gold. All right. Also, we'd like to request a couple of items. My friend here, kind of gestures to Aniso, has a list of objects he'd like to get, and also we would like to get a scroll of regeneration for my friend here.
You guys gonna try to shake him down? Because we can handle all the. We can definitely handle all the shopping.
In theory, we
I
don't
don't
even
know.
need a scroll. We
take him down.
For getting your money back.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
for Ken.
Inbreakers thing.
Yeah.
7th level cleric spell. Yeah, it's might not be the place. They might have something, but
What?
and that's
What
on
place
But they
Ben,
have
really.
everything. If they don't have everything, it's a scam.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's false
Again, Ben,
advertising.
if you want to
You're
make a
telling me
play
they don't
again,
have rune
I don't
clerics
know
Pinbreaker.
that I don't know that I ever said they have everything. I think you just said that when you
I found a flyer on the street. It said they had everything. We have everything.
well,
Doors open 7 a.m.
so you're at
The implication would be like
yeah, go ahead.
you could relate to them. Again, Kinbreaker spent 6,000 gold pieces, 4,000 something. Well, one of the two, which either way is fucking crazy. Not in exchange for anything functional, but for information about other items that might be. If inclined, you could, as sort of written in his notebook there, you could imply that we investigated those and nothing of the sort was there and we want recompense. But that would be sort of a bluff and a deception of a good character such as that. Open. You might just scold KB. You're like, no.
I mean, the chaotic part of my character says yes. Yes. Yes.
I mean, they're fucking. They're hoarding magic items and using it as a method to control people and manipulate the economy and what have you. They charged me 6,000 gold pieces. Or 4,000, something. It was several thousand gold pieces, goddammit, for information about the potentiality of a +4 constitution item. And it was like,
We're
well,
just
there's a
supposed to
lake
bring
out.
some of this treasure back and give us a cut of the proceeds for this price. You're talking about what? Lake Silbergrass? We're talking about the lake in Rishmolo. You went to the mountains in Falkovnia. Which is the one that we're talking about here? How do you know you went to the right spot? You know you looked hard enough. How do we know you looked hard enough?
Well, it's quite simple. You know that we looked hard enough because we're back.
It is not convincing.
Oh, but it is. You don't understand, friend. we've traveled so far, so wide,
The lake.
and my friend here has gone through such traumas to locate these objects. Heck, we even had a spellcaster actively casting a spell called Locate Object, searching vast areas in the places you mentioned. It's unfortunate, but
Show me your maps where you've been searching, and I will show you where you need to go.
We found an airship in the mountains. We searched around it. We searched up the river, down the river, along the flight path that people told us it took. Inside of it. And nothing was found that you described.
Okay, so is this something that really happened, or are you?
this is
bluffing?
actually
This is the
that
airship. This is the
that really happened, but
rescue
not
of the
related to this.
heroes.
Yeah, this is something that really happened, but not related to this. So
So it is a bluff. Okay.
it
Kind
is.
of.
I mean,
But
wasn't
yeah,
that
it's a bluff
in
with
Falcon?
factual evidence. Like if someone casted
No.
Zone of Truth on us, they would get a true remark. And yeah, Fen goes, "Oh, it was so devastating," and we even got it was difficult too because there were creatures that were trying to go after us. There were creatures in the water. There were creatures on the land. It was a nightmare.
Inbreaker takes his mighty fist and boom, boom, boom against his palm. And then nods solemnly.
Get some heads turn in your direction.
That was probably. Oh, fuck me. What was that? Someone just shoot a gun? No, it was just the Goliath over there. Okay.
Look, my friend even died.
Baker bows his head, nods solemnly.
It's
dead.
Tries to look sympathetic and like, oh, like poor Kinbreaker.
We're just simply asking for
poor Kinbreaker. That doesn't work at all.
We're
It's like,
simply
no, what are you
asking
talking
for-
about?
Because the information did not help us. Just for a return.
This is impossible.
We understand.
The
it's
information
hard.
was not guaranteed to help you. That was not what you paid for. You paid for the information with the knowledge that you had to work quickly and get there before somebody else. Now, if you want, we want to continue to search for. What it is you said? You want something for your health? We can look at what's come in recently. Perhaps I can
Kinbreaker holds up his
offer you
hand.
a small discount.
Holds up his.
Wait. Hold on.
Shakes his head.
Ken, hold on. Are you saying you took his money to give him information you didn't know was correct, that you apparently had also sold to others?
Uh-oh.
Is that what I'm hearing?
The information is correct, I assure you.
How
But
do
you
we-
just said
how
you
do
had
we
no
know
way of
your
knowing.
How do we know your information is correct? You just said it was just information, not a guarantee.
We got him in his own thing.
Kinbreaker holds up his Kinbreaker holds up his hands and just shakes his head and looks the guy in the eye. and without saying anything,
This
and then just looks to the others and shakes his head. What's a calm? And just puts his hands back in his lap and sits solemn. But in that instant, he looked in that motherfucker's eyes, and it was like a mouse looking in a goddamn mountain lion's eyes. Like, but I won't. If that's what you want to say. Can't say anything. Just sits with his hands solemn in his lap. Whatever.
Yes, so I was saying we can see what has come in. See what the newest information is, because information does not last forever. It has an expiration. You don't buy a meal expect to keep it on the shelf forever.
But the thing is, we didn't even buy the meal. In this case, we buy the coupon for the meal that never was able to be exchanged.
I think the better analogy is that we paid for the meal and never got the meal.
Yeah, it never showed up.
Mm.
Made a reservation, went to the restaurant, never showed up. They kicked us out.
But you guys are bluffing still. You didn't go to.
No, we did
Yes,
not.
we are.
I'm not. I literally thought that was the airship. We were like, that was why we were there and found the airship. I thought that was like we were out there looking, and then the airship. Like I thought that was like fortuitous.
Do you want us to roll a bluff?
No. It's neither here nor there, though. You didn't really buy an item. You bought the information. Which...
We bought information, but the information, to be fair, was like you charged me a third of the items, a high-level magical item's value, a third of the value for information about where the item might be, which was several hundred miles away in a dangerous place. Okay, I don't feel bad at all about coming back to you and being like, yeah, no, I did that. Yeah, you lied. It's not there. Give me my money back and something else. To be fair, that's Kinbreaker, right? It's like kind of a very neutralistic character of like, yeah, no, I did that. Give me my money back and something else. Yeah, no, I totally did that. I went to that lake out there that you talked about that was like 100 miles that way. Yeah, where some wizards had a fight. You don't know how long ago. And there might be an item. Yeah, I paid you. How much I paid? 3,000 gold pieces I paid you for that information. Okay, yeah, I went and checked it. Totally. Give me something worth 4,000. Yeah, it's like, it's sure. That's great info. But at this point, to be fair, I'm not actually trying to push you. That's not Kinbreaker sentiment. We tried, and they were like, no. It's like, all right, well, give us what we want now. Doesn't show that to them, but shows that to ours.
Yeah, we fought wizards. We
Enough of the back and forth.
We went on grand adventures, but if what you're saying is true, it's truly unfortunate that you should make sure to add that to the contract, or make people write a contract for your information exchange to let them know that there is that there is no refunds for false information, or maybe not false, but for information that is not good, even if you immediately set out for it.
Not good and false information is what we have. I think you need to file a dispute, and we need to get to the bottom of this.
That sounds excellent.
Kinbreaker slams his fist down on the table. Scribbles for just a moment. Rips the page out.
Guy goes to get some forms.
Get the scroll or not?
What?
Scroll we're not going to get, but the materials we should, at the very least.
Well,
We're
we'll
not
see.
getting the regeneration scroll here.
Yeah.
Seems unlikely.
Fen will be filling out the forms, though. It'll be hilarious.
Certainly.
But yes, we are going to shop for the items and for those items.
It's only through extreme. I mean, Valtheria might not realize that, but Aniso and Fen both know that it's through extreme levels of like accommodation through you guys and further training and resilience that Kinbreaker is not just ripping this man's arms off right now and beating these people all to death and taking this as his own. He's just kind of slowly looking around, smiling. And when that guy irritates him a little bit, his eye twitches a little, but it's okay. Things okay.
The guy's customer service has declined markedly, though. He seems to be a little irritated with you guys as well.
Understandably, yes.
Oh.
Leaves your keys unfilled. Lets you wait a little longer. So you mentioned a health item, a scroll, and some crafting materials?
No. Let's just worry about the crafting materials for right now.
Well, yeah, we're
Kinbreaker
buying
sent
the
it.
crafting materials and whatever. The health item was specifically for his own, basically to get turned from the bad information.
How much are you looking for? Worth of crafting materials?
Looks to Anissa.
I mean, St. Ron's price was 709 gold.
Which would be minus 1.25, so that's 1.5. So you need to get that to 1.0 and then to 1.25. So yeah, something less than that.
How much was it? You said
709.
709 divided by 1.5. That doesn't make sense.
It's not. That would be 709 times.
No, you said 709 at St. Ron's. St. Ron's is more expensive than here.
Yeah, so that'd be divided.
That's for the materials, right? So it's going to be half the base price.
Variable. Let's just work it out.
Just pay the 709.
Yeah, so let's say it was 709. It was less than that. Less than that because it was 1.25. That's 1.5. So somewhat less than that. We'll do the math on that. Yeah, 590. Let's say. That's how much crafting materials we need for a monocle, the lure, or
crafting.
Whatever it was there.
The artificer's monocle. So 590 gold in that.
473 times.
Let's worry about that for now. If they get us that.
Yeah, 591. Well, 2.
They get us that, might forgive them for what. For them.
Yeah, they can get that.
Perfect. And then yeah, if they don't have the scroll, they don't have the scroll. It'd just be nice.
Well, it's a place that gets things for you.
Mm-hmm.
So they could get
find something for us.
What would be the estimated time for it to come in?
They couldn't give you that yet. They could. I mean, send a runner, have him back in maybe 30 minutes.
Sure.
He's either have it or
We're not paying more than
Oh,
1.5
okay.
times cost.
either have it or let him know what that he couldn't find it.
The estimated time of arrival is the ETA.
We're not paying more than 1.5 times cost.
Yep. Yeah, we can wait for that. While that's happening, I'll start doing the paperwork.
You can make her
I
calm
gotta
somewhat.
crash now.
Take care, lady. Thank you for hanging.
All right, thanks for playing.
Thanks for hosting. Sorry, I can't stay up any longer.
Oh, good. Later.
Later.
We can actually
Close up soon.
stop here. We'll close up. We'll deal with shopping and stuff, but actually we can deal with some not loose end, some downtime stuff as well. The timeline forward, but no real
Yeah,
action.
I did want to ask, but Squirrel left. If Squirrel ever got around to trying out the good berries with the rat.
I mean, we
Where
mentioned,
rats?
assume she prepared it.
She did.
We could try
she
it.
had it in her message that she prepared it.
Okay, and we
You
can
can
test
get
it.
you can get the were rats to eat them, but they still feel the hunger. They
Yeah.
don't really want to eat them either.
An addiction.
So it might nourish them still, but it doesn't change
Fulfill.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
driven by curse.
Also, I wonder, well, now we're gone.
Well, I guess that also means that for them, it's not like a matter of they need to eat human flesh. It's the curse makes them want to eat human flesh.
Little of both.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
then assumedly the good berry might be that the need goes away, but the want is still there, right?
Yes, exactly. We can keep them alive, but they're going to want that more and more and more, and can't cure that. That's rough
Yeah.
for them. At the very least, though, we had agreed, they had come to, as I recall, they had basically their sentiment had been, we could probably deal with not eating kids if we could, like, eat our defeated enemy. That'd be cool.
Oh, what's that number in the...
So
That's the scroll press.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh! That's... What?
I mean, that checks
They're
out to
asking
7th level
for
scroll.
like 10 times the price.
I don't know if that's correct. Let's see.
No, the price is 2,275 gold for a 7th level scroll.
Okay, then yeah, they're
Plus-
asking for like 10 times.
Plus 10,000 in diamonds.
Yeah.
It
mean,
does not cost
Regeneration?
diamonds. Regenerate has no diamond cost, I didn't think.
They're asking for that on top
Regenerate
of
has
it.
no diamond cost.
Regenerate? Oh, I was looking at
Yeah.
resurrection.
No,
it's
regenerate, yeah.
Regenerate?
We just need regeneration, yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's only 2,300.
So that would be a lot.
Yeah,
We may as well just kill him and then bring him back in a new body.
Yeah, wait till I die and then just bring me back. It'll be fine. Actually, no, even better. Send me on a kamikaze mission and, like, tell you what, cut off, like, a piece of me and then send me on a kamikaze mission. Do that.
Regenerate's
cheaper.
also 7. Yeah.
it is also
Yeah.
7, but it doesn't have a material cost. It's
Yeah,
just
no
a
material
suffering
cost.
spell.
So, like, 2,200 in theory. But I expect they're going to overcharge us. I'm going to hurt these people someday. That's all I'm going to say now. if I live to that point and don't die again and
Oh,
again,
they're
and
charging
again
just a
until I forget
little
about it.
more than 1.5 times the cost.
Yeah, all right, a little more then.
And by little, I mean 114, roughly.
I'm strongly tempted to attempt another intimidate. Again, I think that 26 is not with the +4 size, so that's actually 30 on an intimidate that Kinbreaker dropped to that guy, and he didn't respond to it, which is to a big lad frustrating. I don't know if I can do better than that, but
I mean, what are you trying to get him to do? He did swallow hard, but
it was just generally to, like, I didn't want to force him into accommodation necessarily, but make him
It would be
understand
like,
that Kinbreaker is very frustrated, and this is not a creature that
yeah,
you necessarily make
it'd
an
be like
enemy of.
the temporary mood shift where you use Intimidate to change someone's mood by a thing.
Like, take a minute to consider the investment of your organization. Is it more, look at this thing, know about what you know about it. Is it in your interest to make it enemy? That's seemingly what you're about to do. Do that. But you're also a powerful organization. You might say, fuck this stupid Goliath. We're not scared of him. And you might just destroy him at some point because he's on your wrong side, you know. He's
they
a
probably
very
got rid of
arrogant. They're very powerful, I'm sure. You know, Kinbreaker to try to the fact that Kinbreaker is trying to intimidate this guy is speaking to his perhaps naivety. That he's at a very powerful organization, even as a very powerful individual, dropping a 30 intimidate on this guy, and he's like, yeah, you're scary, dude, but my organization will do so much worse to me if I... Yeah, no, you can go fuck yourself, big guy. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know.
did alert some of the other staff. Several of them are looking over.
Gathered around us, yeah,
Watching.
I understand.
Not so much gathering closer, but several eyes are upon. Several conversations have ceased, and their attention has been drawn to you. Your little tables.
Did slam my fist on the table a couple times, so it's like that's again, Kinbreaker.
Well, we should still buy that scroll because it's only a smidge over our thing, and we have the money. Just we'll be mad at them.
No. Put 1.5 on the table. If they don't take it, they don't take it. Kinbreaker will go without his tongue for it.
We're buying
But
the
he
tongue.
knows
We're
where to
buying
find
the
what he
scroll.
needs. No. It's a matter of principle. Can't relay that. We'll write it if have to.
Do not leave without this scroll.
Don't need the scroll. Need the material. Got those. The scroll is second. Will not be exploited by these little wretches again for scroll. Little note hands to Valthira. Crunches up afterward. Puts in pocket. Smiles at
Not your money.
representative. Shake head. Doesn't
Stubborn beast.
very much. I mean, do you know this thing? It's like, do you know this thing at this point? It's like, keep in mind, it's the thing that bashed you in the fucking skull and didn't kill you. Everyone else wanted to leave you for fucking dead. You're only alive because of Kinbreaker. You know it.
Yes, I know.
Which is hilarious. I'm not saying that out loud. It's funny. Out of character that Valthira is like, you're stupid. You're only alive because you're stupid. You alive. Stupid.
What's the paperwork like for the whole complaint thing?
Yeah.
You have to describe which
Would
paid
you
for
like
and what.
bluff roll for that? See how
Correct.
real. All right.
We should work together on that. I mean, my
I
charisma
mean,
is dog shit, but I can't hurt you really, right? Unless I get like a
you
nat
do.
1.
Yeah,
Can't-
you can attempt to assist.
Can't really talk well enough to assist.
No, but it's writing.
What?
I could
You
like
gotta-
circle a word and be like, write a different word.
oh
Well,
my
don't
gosh.
do that on the paperwork.
Well, not on the paperwork, but like circle it with my. I mean, with my finger, I could like circle it and then my notebook, write a different word and hold it up to Fen, and he's like,
You could certainly slow him down by doing that, but are you
Well,
really
I mean,
gonna?
do we need speed? We're kind of just hanging out
Not
waiting for
really.
them
They
to
said
bring
it
us
would
stuff,
take
right?
They said it would take half an hour for the runner to go back to see if they had the scroll.
I mean,
So.
Grim, again, Kinbreaker sucks, but who knows? Maybe I'll get something I can help Fen to some extent. Yeah, I did.
Yep.
1 or 2 words where it's like shift that and that and that. Help augment the. Let's be honest, we're lying. We're lying about what we did.
We're
The fact
we're
that
we're,
they.
we're lying, but we're also
Althea is
putting,
not lying.
which is
Valthira's
funny.
not lying, but Kinbreaker's lying. He just doesn't care because these are bad people in his. Like, he
But
does not
the
have.
funny part
random-
is we're
Even-
also adding truth in there. Like there is actual
Yes.
truth in there.
Yeah, all the best lies have some truth mixed in.
Yeah.
Yes.
We spoke to some wizards. I think it's kind of funny that we even go to that part. Like we spoke to some wizards about this,
Actually-
and oh boy, did they fight!
That's Kinbreaker's contribution to the lie, so to speak, is though you have given us faulty information, like he will. I mean, I'll write it down very simply. You gave bad info. Academy, source of good. Make contract with Academy. Will find good materials for you. Have good materials for you. Maybe if you make contract.
And of course, this
Just-
is getting filtered through.
Well, it's going
Fenn's
to yeah,
eloquence.
exactly. It's just written, so it's going to you guys for them. Just slew nasty hag beast many strange magic items. Maybe for you to sell at profit? Question mark? Hands that to you 3. And you kind of like, I imagine he hands it to Valthira and she holds it up between the 3 of you and you all look at it and kind of like look between each other like,
We don't have any of that stuff with us. We just brought
We
the
don't,
money.
but we have it. We have it though. They might pay us better than fucking Sarang will because they can sell it for even more of a higher profit.
Yes, what's your policy on accepting trade-ins?
Fucking manager over here.
You might need to get the manager. The guy will begrudgingly tell you that they will examine what you bring in, and if it's worth what you say it's worth, what you say it's worth, because how do we know that what you say is true? Then
You're
we'll
magic
pay
folk,
what-
are you not? You can
we'll pay what
confirm.
it's worth. Yes. Just as your complaint will be confirmed and our reputation will be upheld, I assure you.
That'd be much appreciated.
Ooh, fine little man. What your name?
I do have another question for you. This is less about magical items and more about magical creatures. Have you heard any rumors of a creature called a Nixie around? I'm willing to pay for it.
For rumors of Nixie?
Nixies, yes. Little river sprites.
can ask around.
Ooh. Kinbreaker kind of leans in.
Ben.
Kinbreaker leans into him. Real quick. Ooh. What a name.
Pierre Clement.
Kinbreaker slowly slides one big giant mitt across the table. Gauntleted and scary looking, probably. He's leaned over across it, so he offers the hand.
After
It
long
does not-
hesitation.
Doesn't look at all.
Eventually.
There's no threat in this at all from Kinbreaker.
Right. How is that
Seriously, I'm
possible?
genuine. Like you could do a sense motive. There's no threat in this from Kinbreaker at all. He's trying to be as non-threatening as he can be.
Yes, but that's
Uko.
just it.
I know
How
it's still
non-threatening
terrifying.
can
I
he
know
be?
it's still terrifying. Oh God.
He will eventually reach his hand out because you do see his
Kinbreaker-
hand trembles a bit.
Gently takes. Very gently. Oh man. Kinbreaker, the angry Kappa-Kasu. Glad to meet you. Sits back down. Holds onto his hand as he sits back down. That's it.
All right. Oh, there's our runner. He says, "If what is this actually got front text? Oh, they've got it. They've got the scroll. I assume this is for you, big guy. This regeneration, as it were."
Okay, yeah. Oh.
All right. So what's it gonna take to get you guys back to the academy? What else you gotta do?
What's it gonna take to get that in?
So, can we buy this scroll or not? We're buying
Yes.
this scroll, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Well, I mean, again, will they give it to? Will they give it to us for 1.5?
Well, they're
Yes.
charging 3
yes.
points. Oh, they
If
will.
If they give it to us for 1.5, then yes, Kinbreaker will take it and be humble as fucking extremely thankful.
So that just means we
275.
saved 114 gold, essentially.
The principle. It's the principle, goddammit.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that's 3412.5.
Yep.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, and yeah, let's get you back to the village, the vineyard.
Academy.
Yeah. I
Mm.
just did I ever get any information on Nixies or no?
Oh, I will respond to that when I get back. But also let's deal with some downtime.
Yes.
Time?
If you want to, before next time, let's just say you get a week or so. Let's figure out
Okay.
what you want to do with that.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't know how pressured we were to go on this
Yes,
Falcovian
yes.
trip if we're, in fact, actually doing that.
Have things to do, Grim.
Remind me.
Can do.
I will respond to that as well.
We'll come back in a minute. Really, do your shit. Come back. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry to be autistic and stubborn there, but that was a Kinbreaker moment. It was a Kinbreaker thing I had to do. That was a Kinbreaker thing I
Well,
had to do.
and if you saw my message in our group chat, there is still the whole. If we get the scroll, do we want to use it right away, or do we wait till King gets beat up and then use it on him?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that depends on how much we need him to talk.
Well,
Do I
here's
need
the
to
thing,
talk?
though.
I
Because
mean,
he
I can
speak
kind of
through
talk,
mono.
but I can
He
I can speak through mono. And okay, so this is when we get. Okay, so we're gonna bounce. We're gonna come back. You guys need to explain on my behalf the Sable situation. It kind of got laid out right there. You guys kind of got a vibe for what I spoke with. Kinbreaker spoke with Aniso and
That's
Manu about this beforehand.
Insane amount of money, by the way. You're like building like
It was
one
gonna
of
be
those
more.
colleges
Ben,
that's got
Ben,
like
it was gonna
several acres.
it was going to be more, dude. It was going to be like 100,000 potentially, and with the interest on top of that in turn. Like, I'm taking that onto myself personally so that I can get us some money and that I can start this thing that honestly is like, in your name. I'm a fanatic for you. So it's like, yeah, I don't. The academy is a thing, but this is a different thing. This is a very specific thing for the orphans, for the children we can't afford to take on. Kinbreaker will make a thing for them, for the artistic ones. They'll be awesome. Fucking great. That's Kinbreaker's perception. He wanted to surprise you with it, but that was
I
kind of the
love
surprise
it.
right there.
It's fudging insane.
Exactly. It's insane. That's very Kinbreaker. He's kind of insane. I can get us what we need right now. I'll have a year to work on the rest, which is a long time.
A year is a long time, but that's also a metric ton of money.
I'm a big, nasty piece of shit. If I need to, I will get it. I'll steal 7 goddamn Falkovnian airships and fly them into these motherfuckers. Like, here you go.
To be honest and fair, how much do you think his share of the heists that are planned is going to be?
Pen. That assumes I give it to them in that context either.
Well, no, I'm saying if we do the heists, like, what is your share of that loot going to be?
Yeah.
Like,
wow.
That
will probably go back, admittedly, into the context of preparation for what would come next. Because if we do this Falkovnian thing, like, Kinbreaker's got big plans for Falkovnia. Doesn't stop with the rats, brothers. We need men. We need manpower.
They didn't
We
get
take
that far,
Falkovnia.
but one thing we need to be concerned about in Falkovnia is the moon phase.
Do not be afraid. I think Little Black took care of that for us.
I mean, didn't we pretty much...
We did.
Like...
We'll have to verify for certainty, but pretty sure Little Black took care of that for us. That's why Kinbreaker bought him. Because he was amazing. On top of the fact that he's awesome, he has that power within him.
But, I mean,
he can take curses.
You guys were somewhere where there was a full moon and nothing happened.
Yes. Nothing happened.
Right?
It was after we met him. We were theoretically infected up to that point, assuming we were actually infected. We got up to that point, and then he came up to us, and he saw us, and he was like, oh, that's cool. You guys are infected with... That's funny. Yeah, no, not anymore. All right, go chill out. We were like... We just didn't even notice it, probably, because... That's Kinbreaker's perspective. Is like, we were werewolves, but then we came back, and we met Small Black, and Small Black was like, yeah, no, you are not fucking werewolves, because you're my friends, and you don't have to be werewolves, so... I say so you don't have to be. There you go. And we weren't. And we went and tested it, and we weren't, so we're not.
I'm gonna get that fish a big hat.
Exactly.
Something like that.
Small Black is awesome. Even if he is not what Kinbreaker thinks he's still awesome. He held it down while we were away. Rats are scared of him like that. Cool.
There's no nixies near these parts. The waters are too polluted in these areas, but there has been rumor upriver beyond Mortigny to the south. I guess that's upriver to the south.
To the south. Okay.
But just rumor.
Hands that to Fen.
Nothing he could charge you for. And in fact, here's an unseen servant scroll on the house.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Mm.
And
Waves
you're
off what
writing,
he had
could
written.
I get one? You mean for a Nixie?
That's what he was asking. He was going to imply to ask them, could you get one?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's
Kinbreaker laughs. Not know what a Nixie is, but chuckles.
I'll tell you on our way home.
Pats. Okay.
You do learn that the sovereign has accepted your proposal. She will give her blessing. Put her
Breaker
blessing behind
smiles.
this
Breaker's
performance academy.
Little do we
Um,
know that the queen of the rats has got a record player with one of the few records in existence. That is Iron Mandolin.
I mean, if she doesn't already, she will soon.
Probably
Number
more
one
Like-
fan.
wax cylinders would be closer, but yeah, it's. I mean, she
Kin
knows.
Breaker's-
She knows who we are. Like we.
She
do
knows exactly who
have
we are. Yes,
A reputation. We just
a
Yeah.
huge reputation.
we need to do more with it.
Well, we're going
Yeah.
to. Again, Kinbreaker has. If things play out, Kinbreaker has big plans for what we've got in store here, and with any luck, can't talk right now, which is hilarious. But it's kind of like this is perfect. This is playing out exactly how he would like it to play out, as far as we can get our footing again and start some new things up that even if we fade, the seeds of what we've laid will kind of grow in our stead. And this situation with the Rat Queen and Falkovnia could prove very much to our advantage as Academy agents and as Iron Mandolin. We're going to rock the fuck out.
Mm.
We're going to rock the fuck out. Do you understand?
Yeah.
If someone doesn't have anything they're doing with their downtime, would they like to go with Fen on an adventure to make a friend with a Nixie?
If Fen would like to come with Kinbreaker on an adventure to go make some friends with about a couple hundred bandits down south, fuck yeah.
I mean, they said it was down south anyway, right?
I don't know.
I think they said it was up north. No, it's upriver, up down south, yeah.
It's down south, yeah. So
Did I ever
yeah.
get that, scepter identified?
No, we have not identified anything yet.
Anissa was working
Soon,
Anissa
soon,
was working
Saren,
on it.
soon. Saren,
Yeah.
think of the next week. Assume the scepter will be in your possession and identified soon, but don't worry about that right now.
But
You have a
Aniso has identifications prepared. If
Yes,
he gets
yes.
back
Well,
to the
don't worry
academy
about
in
that.
time,
Don't worry
You'll
about that
get
right
it.
now. Don't worry about that. Saren, the scepter will be in your possession soon and you'll know what it is. But right now, think about there's a goblin who's a warlock. He's a powerful warlock. Not the same deity as you, it seems, or the same servant as we need you to act as a conduit between us. Communicate with him and try to relay to him that he would be best served to join our cause. That is your committed purpose in the immediate, brother. Can you do that shit for us?
I can allow him to join my
Live?
class as long as he
No,
doesn't.
no. He's already of your class. He might be even higher class than you are in
Yeah,
the
he's
warlock
higher class.
class.
No, I mean
he
classroom.
said that you might
Okay.
learn something from him, but maybe it's the other way
He's
around.
a goblin.
Okay, yes, you have the no, that's hilarious. Perfect. Well done, brother. So yes, he can join your class. Let's do
As
that.
long as he doesn't harm the younglings.
Yes, well,
You don't really
It-
have the younglings either.
if he harms your ego, you're not allowed to hurt him though. You
Yes, you
understand
do.
that, right?
There are multiple younglings.
There are a few that have actually, I was gonna say, yeah, there are a few that have shown a spark that Saren has been poking at for some time. Also, you need to every night you need to check the dreamscape, brother.
Okay. What are we looking
That's
for
now
now?
everything,
We're
anything,
just looking.
duty. You are looking. Yeah, you're the fucking night warden in the dream. You must check the children. If there's anything upon them, you fucking alert us like lickety split.
Kinbreaker, who paid for that scroll?
What do you mean? Who paid for it? We had fucking thousands of gold pieces worth of
I
shit.
know.
I don't
I'm
know.
wondering if we deducted the money or if I need to already. Is it been accounted for yet?
I haven't taken any accounting of it. No,
Okay, so
I
I'm going
haven't
to remove
assumed
that
anything
from
was purchased.
party funds.
I
and
have no
everybody's-
money. That's my assumption at
Okay.
present. I
No,
am
that's fine.
broke.
I'm taking it from party funds.
I am broke, so I have no. I am not altering anything. I gave
Okay.
an accounting previously of what I think is available as far as our resale materials currently available from previous. See here, I don't think I made that as a public post. Probably should. And Grim, you can validate that as well. There.
I had no clue about the spell Nixie's Grace till like I don't know. It's a while ago, but I didn't know about it when I created Fen. And I'm kind of laughing because I picked up
Is it
Sylvan as a language at character creation, which is helpful for befriending a Nixie.
Very much so.
You need a Nixie to do the spell.
You need a lock of a Nixie's hair given freely to use the spell.
Right. Grim, Althera has 4,000 in currency and 2,400 in gems that Emmanuel got from Bitterkinders. And she wants to get some crafting stuff.
Oh,
Potion stuff,
did any of
spellbook
this
stuff,
Just like materials,
or what's that?
just materials, scribing materials, brewing materials, or
All,
actual
all,
potions.
all of it. Whatever's available. I mean, the spellbook thing is kind of particular to her, but she also needs to restock that potion lab, and she needs to have materials for crafting scrolls. I guess the
Okay,
scroll
yep.
crafting is the least important because there is still some of that remaining from previously.
Yeah, you can resupply all that. How much you want to spend?
So what's the exchange value? And then the gems were estimated at 2,400. So what's the exchange value with those?
How many of the gems were there?
I don't know how many total, but the note was 6 in particular are noteworthy. 2,400 GP appraise.
We need to do some calculations here, so I'm gonna start.
Well, okay, so again, a lot of that is to clarify. There's ingots, there's gold wares, there's silver wares, there's all kinds of shit. It's not just
Yeah,
material.
there's a bunch of
right?
that to deal with. I'm just getting a little bit
Manu's
of
just doing a little bit
crafting
of touch of
materials.
something with some other stuff. Yeah, this is
We
for
haven't
later on. We
touched
don't need to
any
worry
of
about
that
this
other
yet.
stuff yet. Yeah.
No,
But-
I just need to know for myself for shopping and whatever how much the split is.
Tell you what, if you're planning to, well, the top part is the conglomeration of everything since the stuff below is from the Black Priest and some of the details thereof. Like some of it's ingots, some of it's like candelabras and weird wares and fucking other shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing that stuff. I'm just doing the straight up coinage. Because
Command-
that's a lot.
Sorry. Althea, all crafting stuff is 1.25.
Also, Grim, while we're
So
here,
we can
real-
trade that 4,000 gold worth of currency for 3,200 worth of crafting. With the 2,400 in gems, is that also just a straight exchange, or is there
We could
some?
we could do a straight exchange for that. That's fine.
Grim,
Okay.
the 19 gems that we got from the hag, what the
Oh.
fuck is that?
Like value wise, you want to take?
Sure.
ruler?
What is it? Yeah, I just saw that there was 19 gems That was all that was detailed, and I was like, the
Yeah, all
goblin
different kinds.
specifically noted 11 gemstones of low value, so 19 gems in the hag was like, okay,
Yeah, not all of low value. They're all
okay.
different kinds.
So
There's a
let's hear what we got, brother. Because that could change our consideration considerably, I wager. If we've got like, if we end up rolling a fucking 4,000 gold piece fucking, sapphire or something, it's like, whoa,
here's
what
the
was she
thing,
doing with
we
that?
have over 80k worth of gold in this stuff.
That's fine. Let's hold on. Well, that's not even including the magical item. Because I have a whole other list of
Yeah.
magical items that we have to get
But I was also
identified and
going to
then
say this also is before
distributed.
exchange rate for some of the items, which is why I'm like, let's not do the items.
Yes, we have a lot. We have a lot of considerations yet. Saranya is still our preferred selling point, it seems.
let's see here.
Pretty much.
Or buying point. I can't remember. This might actually be we might be want to
You
sell
wanna
out
buy
here.
The problem is
Buy
that if
there.
you sell here, you're getting inferior quality currency.
Yes,
Your
you
gold
want to
cares?
is
sell
diluted. So it may
elsewhere.
Who
not
cares?
actually.
Do we care about that though?
Well,
Like
if the
wherever
people,
we're gonna, where we're
the
gonna be
people don't
buying shit except
accept your
here.
currency. Saranya.
Is Saranya not gonna accept our currency?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, let's find out.
It's
And we'll catch us some gators to guard the goddamn missile.
Right. So I took all the coinage. How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7?
6, 7, including Valthera. So everyone gets 11. Here. This is what I ended up getting.
There's some
Person.
stones that somebody who knows might know they're worth.
We do some
something.
appraise?
I can do some appraise.
Somebody can
Have done
appraise
some
that.
appraise rather? Like,
Do some appraise with a +6, my friend.
I mean, assume we did it yesterday, so we know what we're working with, because like we had the time. We're sitting around the dinner table, and it's like, Kidbreaker is like, oh, yeah, well, I go out, and we're like, you guys are like, what the fuck did you say? And Manu's like, he said, look at the gemstone bag.
Do some appraise
Is
with an
that-
extra
And
+6.
someone digs around, and the guy's like, oh, dude, there is a
11,000
bag of
many?
gemstones here, and they dump it out on the table, and
gold?
we're all like, oh, ooh.
That's fine. That's fine. That's enough.
Okay.
So you got some low quality ones,
Quality.
azurite, a few quartz, a couple bloodstones,
Okay.
some agates, but
Okay.
then you've got your better ones. You've got a black opal,
Oh, nice.
some aquamarines, you've got
Nice.
some alexandriites. You also have a couple of sapphires,
Nice.
a
Fuck yes.
black star and a blue star.
Oh, dude, what is their valuation? If we may get that, if there's a calculation thereof.
Combined 2,100.
All of them? 2,100?
No. Sorry, just the two sapphires.
Each
all
of the two
them-
sapphires are 2,100. Jesus. All right.
No,
Yeah.
combine the two sapphires are.
Combine the two sapphires. Two sapphires are 2,100.
Yeah. So everything together, what do we got there, Grim?
Everything together.
If you've got a quick calculation there, I don't know, put it on you. Ask me. 'Cause that's awesome. We got a whole bunch of gemstones, which is cool for all kinds of different magical purposes. If we want to get into some like crafting, nifty shit.
There was a Zen. That was
7,500.
Fuck yeah.
Rounding a little bit.
Very nice. Very nice. Means we've got some really nice big gemstones in there as well that we can fucking. And some little guys.
Ooh, boy. All right, I might actually
Fuck
want to
yeah.
buy something with our share of the money, with my share of the money.
No, don't go buying anything yet. We don't know what's going on.
Why not?
Well, what are you gonna buy?
Gauntlets of heartfelt blows.
How much do they cost?
12K, 18K with a 1.5 markup.
12K market value, right? Though,
Yeah.
so 6K material cost, right? And if you
Yeah, but
adjusted that further, like 3K, 3 to 4K
It's-
in terms of
It's in
material
the
cost.
crafting handout.
Oh, it is.
Like, dude, you could knock that out. A Niso could craft that in like 4 days.
No,
Fuck
it's
buying it. No?
It'd take like a week.
Oh.
yeah. It's 1 day per 1,000 gold.
Yeah, but couldn't you... It was...
The base
Remind,
the base
is
cost,
adjusted by the market value?
no. Not as far as crafting time goes.
Also, the base cost was 12K, right?
Yeah, but with the restriction it comes out to 75.60. So that's 8 days.
Yeah, I guess that checks out. I was thinking you do it half. Yeah, 63. Checks out. That's still a
Anyway,
week of
my
crafting time.
thing I'd much prefer to get crafted is way too expensive and would take almost a month of downtime for Aniso.
Good luck finding that, brother.
Yeah. No. It's such a ridiculously expensive item. And only me and monks could use it. Because I can UMD to pretend I'm a monk.
Good luck both
Can
finding
we
it and
get
affording it.
can we get a
It's the biggest issue.
cord that would go around one's waist? The magic
What?
item
The monk's belt?
from the hag.
We
Hag
did get
loop?
a braided belt, yes. A cord belt, yes.
I wonder what that might be.
We shall find out soon
Probably
enough.
probably a monk's belt.
From
It's
a
a
hag
monastic
that's the
order.
leader of the iron something monks.
Iron
Order
Crone,
of the Iron Crone.
indeed.
Yeah.
So let's. We come back. We did our shop. We met with these people. We got what we needed. We got our materials. We got the scroll apparently for the good price, and Kinberg was very thankful. And then we are going to leave, and Valthyria is going to teleport us back. We need to do a roll to make sure we make it back okay.
That is
Yeah.
Although
Right,
she's
so-
much more familiar with that place than I was of
She
this
knows
place.
she knows her space very well.
Okay.
We should write, good stuff.
We're good.
Okay.
Right, so.
Boom. We pop back to the academy. We can relay with everyone else. How long have we been gone?
100.
Few hours.
Minimum an hour. Yeah,
Already
minimum
done,
an
man.
hour. Probably more. Zzz.
50. Woo!
Still
It's
good,
like
yeah.
right where you want to be.
Yep.
Still good.
No,
Okay.
as long as you when you get above 75, that's when you have to start sweating.
Yeah, exactly. So so we got where we want to be. We got back to the academy. It's been an hour. We can get back. Aniso, you're good to
in a
go.
couple hours because we also had the meeting or whatever. Wait
Let's
times.
say a couple hours. It's afternoon
Oh,
probably by now.
you had several hours to wait to get the meeting, so it's been
Oh, yeah,
probably
yeah, okay.
5 hours.
So almost like let's say 5 hours. So time did we leave?
We got
Like
here
10?
at 10.
9.
Okay,
10,
so it's like it's like mid-afternoon. It's like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, somewhere in there. When we get back to the academy. Does that sound right, Grim?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Aniso, get to work, brother. fucking Finn. Plan for Nikufan and Bangers, yeah? Tomorrow?
Yes, we'll look
Okay.
for the Nixie and the bandits tomorrow.
So
Good.
we get back
Go talk to
to
Manu.
we get back to the academy about 10 o'clock at night.
No, we get
Right?
back
No.
at like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh,
We
three,
get
okay.
yeah, 3 or 4.
You're gonna
in
go.
the afternoon.
You go to work. That's what Kim Breaker's saying. As soon as we get back, it's like okay. Kim Breaker's like, you go to work. Okay, and you go work. We'll fine. Tomorrow we'll go for Nikki and Bennett. But here, come, and we go find Manu. Once we're 100 feet, Kim Breaker will quick relay what the fuck happened, and then that's kind of like where we can, so everybody knows what's going on.
Is there anyone who would sell me a black robes of the Archmage?
You were.
Are you fucking insane?
Are they like
That's my
100,000
response to
gold?
that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's my response to that. Is there anybody that would sell me like? So I'd like a nuclear powered like murder
Submarine.
robot that has a supercomputer as its brain with an evil AI inside it. Would anyone sell me that?
100
Yeah, they might,
K
Saren, and then they might shoot you in the fucking head once you gave them the money. Are you insane, dude? What are you talking about?
100K gold. Ouch.
We don't have anywhere near that kind of money, and if they
Well, I mean, they would clearly, be a robe that would be fitting my handsome, self.
Well, yes, but we're not at that point yet, little brother. Like, dude, someday soon, perhaps if we keep our wits about us, we will be in a position to look for things of that merit. But at present, be honest with yourself. You do not merit such a thing. Do you? Kinbreaker ego check time, like, especially because he says it to you like, you do not merit such a thing, do you? You're like, shut the fuck up, Down syndrome Kinbreaker. God damn it. God, I'm leaving. I'm angry.
Should we give like the platinum ingot and gold ware and whatever, all that stuff to the academy for funds so that they can, build up more buildings and whatever?
Yeah, we do need to
My
use
idea
some
with
funds, don't we?
my idea with
I think
got the approval for the Sable thing, dude.
yeah, but that's for the Sable thing. This is for the academy.
That's part of that was for the academy.
Okay, I
I
got you.
thought
That
you
was
wanted
like
to be
covert.
isolated from the
That was
academy so it doesn't
yes,
have any liability.
exactly. The way that I can take it on, and then in theory I can.
Okay, so how are the funds going to be for the academy if it's isolated?
Because it's shadow funding. I'm going to take it myself, and then it's like, oh, it's not going to be for the academy. Then I can shift
You're
it to the academy
lying.
301. Exactly. Of course. What are you thinking? We're dealing with black money fucking merchants that deal with fucking child merchanting, disgusting were rats. They are themselves probably
Let's
were
lie
rats.
to them.
We're not lying to them. There's going to be a diversion as far as funding, but it's not going to be in any extensive capacity. We're going to use the funding to supply Kinbreaker and us initially, and to fund the schooling and the facility. From that, we will augment ourselves sufficiently to be able to acquire the materials from Trudeau to augment Academy. The thought was hopefully, admittedly, I thought our meeting was going to be in 2 weeks. So my hope was going to be we set up the Trudeau heist.
Actually,
Manu has time
how
to scope it out.
days
We
of
could
downtime do you have planned, Aniso?
one.
What?
How many
Yeah.
How many days of downtime do you have planned?
Right now, none.
Yeah, he needs 1
'Cause
day.
I have to
8 hours.
I have to redo it. I have to go through. Well, Grim said we have a week, so
Exactly.
I have to.
So, but
I'll figure it out and.
to do the
Okay.
monocle is 8
'Cause
hours.
I was going to
Yes.
say, with paid labor, you could cut your crafting time in half.
his
Not-
particular time.
Not magical, I don't think.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe if we can get
You
someone that
can.
can do it.
Well, that's another thing. Somebody who can do it.
Well,
But
here's the funny
it's
thing about
one
the
thing.
crafting rules is that technically skilled labor has a cost and it's cheap.
Yeah, but that's standard crafting. That's not magical crafting. My understanding. Like you can't.
Yeah. You have to adjust for the fact that you're dealing with something that's like magical, and
Yeah.
it would
well,
augment, and it
that-
would still it
well,
still
that,
might
and then
be
it's-
efficient, but somewhat less so, perhaps.
I'm pretty sure I recall it saying you can't have more people working on a magic item than the person who's doing it. You can have somebody come in and cast the spell
Mm-hmm.
that you need for it, but like as far as the actual crafting of it, you can't hand it off to somebody else. Like I can't work on it for 8 hours and then have somebody
Yeah,
else
hand
do
it.
that.
Yeah,
No,
someone could
no.
assist you though.
That's not what I'm
Someone
talking
can-
about.
yeah, someone
I'm
can
talking
aid
about
you.
having somebody you can hire somebody to
Yes.
come in and also be crafting it with you.
Aid
And that
another,
cuts the
more or
time.
less, and then you can buy.
Mhm.
There are various DC alterations that you can modify the DC, such as that if you have
This
some
specifically
assistance.
doesn't change the DC.
In theory,
it
there
just-
is no DC, unfortunately, because you're dealing with magic items, so it's not a crafting
it's
DC.
just
So that's
a
where the
straight-
complication comes in. It gets weird.
No, and this is not a DC changer. It's a literal. It takes half the time because there's twice as many people working on it.
We'll have to look that up. I get that for a standard crafting, like using the
Well,
skill.
and I
but
think the
magic
difference is because you have to remember that for your normal items, you can pay untrained laborers for that. It flat out, and that's straight up in the craft rules. You can pay untrained laborers to cut normal crafting time in half.
Okay, check.
But-
Oh, here. Let's step back for a minute. So, Aniso, you're gonna, as soon as we get back, we're getting back like 3, 4 in the afternoon. Are you gonna go to crafting work, or are you gonna rest?
I'm gonna go to start crafting.
Okay. So by, let's say, 4 p.m., you start crafting, 8, 12. By midnight tonight, you're going to have that monocle done.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
So tomorrow morning, you're going to wake up. You're going to get a good night's rest. You're going to sleep till like 8 a.m. You're going to wake up around 8. Get your fucking shit done. By 9, start working. By 10, you're going to have identified most of our magical items.
Nope.
That means, nope.
Nope.
Why not?
Because as soon as the monocle is done, I'm gonna start identifying things because I have detect magic prepped now.
Oh, you're going to do it tonight. God damn it, brother. Well, why didn't you say so? In any case, you're going to start you're going to have our shit identified very quickly. Yes?
Well, that's kind of the plan. The sooner we get this
Yes,
stuff
that's the
identified,
point.
sooner we can use it.
That's
sell
the
it,
point. That's why I'm asking.
reappropriate it.
That's what I'm saying. So by tomorrow morning, we should have most of our shit done. Tonight, is there anything we can get done between like 4 and midnight? Yeah, Menu's been interrogating. You guys have been dealing with the fucking goblin. We can relay to him what's gone down, agreement, and all the stuff that we've discussed. Got about a week of downtime. Relay that Kinbreaker will relay, like, all right, yeah, so tomorrow, Kinbreaker and Fen would like to head south and try to recruit the bandits and locate a waterborne creature called Nixie that Fen wants to find and domesticate or make love to, something in between. Kinbreaker not quite sure yet.
Or convince it to give him all its hair. But
No,
whatever.
I just need a single walk. I'm gonna be friends. That's all I want. Friendship.
Well, we have a nice little pond. Why not let Nixie thing come live with us? And you could have live-in Nixie girlfriend. Kids can come and see Nixie lady and say hi. She's very pretty, right?
I don't know. I've never seen one. I just heard about them.
Well, I guess that's when we get there, that will kind of be the sentiment. Is like Kimber's like, dude, she's hot. Why don't we just go back to the academy and you can like She's also pretty chill, right? Like you talk to her and she's chill. She's not gonna like eat our flesh or nothing. And she's like,
As long as you don't,
"Eh,
like,
probably."
eat the water and are non-combative and nice.
Yeah, I mean, if we could, I mean that you can't deny having a Nixie on the academy grounds would add another level of like, yeah, don't come fuck with us, dude. Like,
Uh,
don't come fuck with us. Do not come out here and fuck with us. There's a goddamn Nixie out here that will eat you. Last time there was a Cayman in there. You didn't respect that. This time, it'll be worse. Start throwing
they're
shit in
kind
there.
of
She'll jump back out.
non-combatant. They're a CR1 creature.
Oh, really? I thought they were like. Nah, I might be misremembering.
They're a
something else.
CR1 creature. They're
I thought they were
kind of
nastier.
shy, but they are lonely as well. They're yeah. They got a bunch of stuff.
I
They're a
thought they
type
were
of
nasty.
wave.
Do I
They're
just
just little
start
tiny
telling
fey
you what
ladies.
magic items are?
Yes.
Like what?
I mean, it depends on what you want to tell us, brother. I mean, we're assuming we're kind of going into
What are you
the
looking
next
at?
day, so hold on. Don't rush now. We get back. Is there anything in those? We all reconvene. We get our shit together. Is there anything? Let's say it's 4:00. Say 5:00. We get together for a meal. We're all sitting together. What are we going to Kinbreaker ass Manu as he's like shoving fucking stuff in his mouth? What we gonna do now?
Well, we might as well help them. The queen's helped us before, and
No.
oh, what are you referring to?
Kumaka may in week will have before make move. Make whole week, yes? Make move in week against enemy of that queen. Yeah? For now. For now, I'll be here. Kumaka. Songs here. Go house. Tomorrow. I'll come with perhaps. Okay. We go. We find Niggy. We find Bannon. Recruit. Come back. Okay? Have a coin. Go home. Well, are you busy? Hi.
Gotta use that
Can we-
scroll.
Yeah, soon. I was gonna say it's like you guys are like, God damn, we gotta get that fixed. But Manu, you hear that in your head as he's saying it. Clever coin. Do you need time for the heist? Or can we go to Sarong? No.
Yeah, if you could half the time with somebody's help, you could make the gauntlets of heartfelt blows, just with extra cost for the help.
If you can find them, see if you can.
I imagine for that one it would be like the Smith.
Oh, that's better. Yeah.
I know in Pathfinder that help rule is definitely in there because that's the purpose of a valet familiar is that it can be that person.
Yeah, it's Pathfinder's very different. 0.5. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back, Bella.
It's not really different than 3.5 though.
Are you kidding me, dude? It's a ton different. Pathfinder's way different.
No.
Yeah.
How the classes are and stuff, sure, because you get something almost every level, but
No. I mean, like, mechanics of it. It's not wildly different. It's just slightly different. That's what actually fucks people. Because, dude, I played Pathfinder in the beta, bro. Fuck that. I played Pathfinder Alpha, motherfucker. Like, I remember that shit. I played it since that shit was just the baseline. It's 3.5, but there's slight difference.
3.7.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. But over time, it mutated aggressively. But in the early stages, there was just enough of a change oftentimes for the better. That like if you didn't notice it, it was slippery. But yeah. Anyway, Manu's back. Manu,
get
do you
to
need
I
sleep.
don't know.
do you
You guys
need time
couldn't
for
hear me or
heist?
something. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Do you need time for heist, brother?
Not really. There's the two minor heists where there's the storage cistern and just the warehouses. I don't imagine there's a whole lot changed there, but we could do an investigation. As for the heist in the vault, investigation to see what's changed is the same thing as the heist. So
Okay.
really,
Point being, you're prepared for
we're
the
supposed
heist
to get the
whenever.
anti-magic scroll here in
Okay.
Saranya, or where it was
Hold on.
Ponta Messia.
Well, hold on.
Didn't get that scroll.
Can we get, while we were there, Grim, can we get a market scrape as far as like assume if it adds a few more hours, that's okay. If it adds like 2-3 more hours, a market scrape for magic items availability in the capital. Not right now, but like, can we have done that?
A market scrape? What do you mean by that?
What we do when we go and check the market in St. Ronge, just see what's available. What magic items are available? What is their cost? You know what I mean?
You want
You'll
like a
often give
list
us
of the
yeah, you'll give it
easy
you'll
to
give
find
us a
stuff?
you'll give us a list of stuff that we can just kind of like, here's the easy to find stuff, here's the stuff that's out on the market. A market scrape, if you will. Like we go through the market and see what's available and see what the pricing is, and then we kind of come back and relay some of that information to everybody else. And if people see stuff that they're especially interested in, we could maybe go back and negotiate. Or we can just be like, all right, we got other things to prioritize.
Sure. I could send you a list of things.
Not right now, by any means.
Yeah.
And Manu, you were mentioning the anti-magic scroll that we need. Maybe we could get a pricing on that, Grim, or even purchase it while we're there at the place. If that was something that had been on our docket, which I believe it was.
Anti-magic is what, 6th level?
Take a look.
Anti-magic field?
Anti-magic
Fifth level?
field?
I think that's right.
6th level arcane? Yeah.
6th level arcane, yes. 1,650 normal. 2,475 at 1.5.
Yeah, you can get that.
We'll even pay for that one if we can buy it at that place we were before. Kinbreaker would argue to pay them 2,500 for it. Even though it's like, again, it's like, yeah, they gave us shit for that first scroll, and then buy this scroll at a little bit higher. Just as like, oh, okay. It was the principle of you not being shitty to us, but now that you weren't shitty to us, we will pay a little bit more as a tip, kind of show that as good in good faith. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, they gave you guys a bunch of like potions or something the first time as like little goodies, which they will do again if you're planning to spend a lot more. Most of the items that in the market scrape, I guess, would be from this place.
Do we get?
Yeah.
Did one of you relay what Kinbreaker said as far as the contract prospect? Like again, reiterating to them that like, and they were open to.
I was, but I was doing it in a more flamboyant and whatever way.
That's fair. That's fair. Because we need to, like, that would be it'd be optimal if we could just sell to these guys, and they'd probably appreciate it no less. Like, oh
Work out
wow, what the
trades, that'd
fuck?
be just great.
Yeah, be like, Jesus, what did you guys bring to us today? It's like, yeah, we got this. We don't really have any use for it though. Can we get something cool for it? Like, yeah, holy fuck, man. All right. Oh wow, God, the Academy's awesome. God, we did this contract. All right. Yeah, here, we'll give you these, and we're like, oh yeah, we can use those.
Being confidence merchants and hucksters.
That's what they are. They're like middlemen. So if we come in and we're like, we're a source for stuff that you can middleman, in theory, it should be like, well, why don't you help, and we can get ourselves in a... Kinbreaker tried that before, and they were not impressed. They were like, yeah, that's cool. But now it's like, okay, yeah, immediately after he met with you, he went out and murdered, like, an entire platoon of Falkovni. And then came back, like, months later, like, hey, guys, you lied to me about that shit in that other place. And they're like, did we lie to him about that? I don't think we did. Pretty sure that was true, right? That was true, wasn't it? Okay. I think he might still kill us. He says it's a lie. I don't know. Just an amusing little scenario there. Wait, hold on one second. Did we lie to them about? Did we lie to him about that? I don't know. Well, find the fuck out. God damn it, find out. Hurry. Christ. No, that was legit. That was totally legit. The thing at the lake, yeah, no, that was real. Sorry. Don't tell me that was real. God damn it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I'll
should
send the list.
I track gold for the anti-magic field scroll, or has someone done that?
Yes, subtract 2,500. Whatever resources you gave to Valthira.
Okay.
Wow, trained people are cheap.
They can be, depending on how trained they are and what sort of training they are.
The crafting
stacks up fast, though.
Masons, craftsmen, scribes, teamsters, and other trained hirelings.
Stacks up fast,
That
though.
represents a minimum wage. Many such hirelings require significantly higher pay.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Kinbreaker has hired several fucking animal trainers, and let me tell you, yeah, no, they're expensive. They're fucking expensive, and you can't always find the quality that you're looking for. So you just got to make do with what you're looking at and pay them well and see what else you can get. So far, that hasn't gone too bad.
The thing is, if it cuts crafting time in half, even
Well,
if it's multiple gold per day.
If you want to look at something in that vein, Fen, I strongly Kinbreaker, when we get back, would advise to you through Manu. They're doing construction on the road between here and between the academy and the city. We need construction. We need.
Oh no, I'm talking about this for.
I know. I'm talking about this though. I'm talking about this other thing. We need construction here. Like, go out there, dude. When we have some downtime on occasion, fucking get out there and so far as you can, lay it down. You're a beast. You're a beast with fucking diplomacy, man. You can just roll in and be like, hey guys, I'm just gonna strum a couple tunes. You guys want to brew? Here, check this out.
Pick up some workers.
Squirrel and
Well, not pick them up, but like
not
not pick them up, set them up for like when they're done with their work potentially. Like if we get the next contract for whatever company they're working for, they're gonna be amped for it. Fuck yeah, dude. We're going back to the academy. Fenn's gonna be there. He's gonna play Iron Mandolin, motherfucker. God damn, dude. I bet they're. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. They're not just gonna be like it's another job. They're gonna be like, this is the best. Oh, it's gonna be the next year is gonna be awesome.
Well, first, let's go on our little mini adventure, me and you, to get some
you and
friends.
me and who else? Who else is coming with it? So we need. That's a question. Squirrel. Grim, can Squirrel cast feathers?
Can Squirrel cast what?
It's a spell
Feather.
from the 3rd edition Druid book.
Scope it out.
Feathers spell 3rd edition. The spell.
I'll tell you this.
Polymorph other, except that you polymorph each subject into a feathered animal of small size or smaller.
What's the level?
4th. Any subject may choose to resume his or her normal form as a full red action. Doing so ends a spell for that individual alone.
It's basically, I'm going to turn you guys into little songbirds or chickens or something like that for easy transport.
So that everyone can move as the bird flies. Literally.
So then Squirrel, could be like we're all. She's gonna be like, all right, Fen, Kinbreaker, Saren, I'm gonna turn you into like finches. You're gonna turn into finch. You're gonna get in this little basket, and then I'm gonna turn into a hawk. I'm gonna grab that fucking basket. I can lift that, and then we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly south.
Why would she even do that when she could just turn everybody into a hawk and then we all fly?
I don't think hawk is small size.
It is. You
Is
think
it?
hawks are as big as a person?
I thought they were like. No, you're right. I guess they are small size. Is it small sized? I thought it was like tiny size, dude.
It's small or smaller.
Damn. All right. I thought it was like fucking tiny. The way I had utilized it previously is I took a great number of people, I turned them into songbirds, put them in a bird cage, and then carried them as a bird down south. And it was a perfect means of like, I got to get a couple people down there. Let's go.
Just wait. Hummingbird 3.5. It's based off of a thatch. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna get back to you on the Nixies and the Bandits, and you're gonna tell me which items you're gonna look at.
Yes.
Um,
All of them. Prepare for all of them, brother. But
right, but you gotta
yes.
remind me what they are, because
Oh, I got a
I
list
don't
right
have
here
a
for you.
list of.
I do. I got a list right here for you. Hold on.
I
I
will
sent
let
this
you
to
know about
Manu.
feathers. What else? What else?
Well,
am I supposed
something.
to get back to you on for your downtime?
Did we get the crafting materials for the monocle?
Yes.
Whatever it is, looping. Right. Where did the gold for that come from?
Whatever was there that we had.
I
Right,
posted
well,
before
then
we
I'll
have
keep
all the
track of it.
materials that we had. We had a whole bunch of currency and stuff we could draw from. Manu, please draw that.
Nope,
Yeah.
we just
Track that.
gotta
I mean, whatever money was
just
there.
mark it.
Accounting. Yes. Yes. Accounting.
Yeah,
I
it's
appreciate
there.
that.
It's
Yes.
not a problem. I just
It's
need
just
to account
yes.
for
Yes.
it.
Yes. Yes. Need to
Okay,
account for it. Yes.
700.
Okay. So
I
God
mean,
damn it.
it's
Where
probably just safe
I
to
posted
say
this somewhere.
nobody has touched the handout except for you, Manu.
I certainly haven't.
I just want to
Well,
make sure.
Yeah, well, it's
Here we go.
All right. We got 149 platinum, 181 gold, and 1,600 soul orbs to work with.
Okay. So some of these Grim, I believe, it's unclear. Well, actually, hold on, no, because there's more here. Hold on.
Trying to find the fastest fly speed for a small animal, and so far Hawk's got the highest I've seen with.
Yeah,
60.
Hawk's probably gonna be your best bet for small. There are
Right.
well, I don't know if like Traveler's Mount. Did Grim ever give permission for that?
I don't
Traveler's
think
Mount.
so. He didn't say anything. Oh, he's still here.
Grim, have you ever looked at Traveler's Mount, brother?
I thought you were talking about feathers.
Feathers
here-
is one thing. Say what?
There's this
Say what?
list here that you posted in the game chat. All the ag gems and goblin gems and black priest stuff. Did we sell that?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Depends on what
so-
you're.
What I did was I just added like that little message at the bottom was me going, that's like all the just cash divided between everybody.
That's the pre-magical items as
Oh,
well.
okay. So did we divide that? I'm wondering if I need to account
No,
for any
we
of
have
this.
not. That's the amount that is divided. That's how much each person should get.
Trying to make sure that all of our accounting is straight.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me
So-
actually do it again just in case I messed up. So
That's
we got
not in the party loot handout, so I'm just going to assume that Kinbreaker's on top of that stuff.
This is the
Okay,
current
so-
list of our available unidentified magical items and their sources, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that's as far as I'm aware. That's what we've got. And then there's also a couple weird to Grim. I would ask you said that the goblins' items
I
did
got
not.
one more that I
second.
added to the party loot handout.
I don't. Grim, you had also asked, or you had also mentioned in the goblins' materials. You said that they had not had any magic on them, but you had also mentioned there's another 2 potions and a potion that specifically said on it like "do not drink." Did those have any magic on them, or they were just not? They were just non-magical potions that were in its inventory.
That's the correct amount. Woo.
The goblin, you took all the magic stuff off of it initially. The bottle
bag
was
components.
do not drink. 2 potions.
There were 3 potions that it had itself on its person, and then inside the bag there was another 2 potions, and then another potion that said "do not drink."
The do not drink does not have an aura. The 2 potions, I don't remember what that is. Let me see.
Unless that's you, I don't know.
Those
I had 3 potions from the druid, or from the goblin outside of its pack, and then inside of its stuff had 2 potions listed, and then a "do not drink" potion, and all that stuff had been said as it's not magical in any capacity.
those
Alright.
2 inside were magical. I missed those.
Oh, so that's the
Two.
3.
No, those 2 inside are additional 2
Oh,
magical.
okay. Let me adjust this then. So it's 5 off the goblin. We got a 5 potion, and then a non-magical potion, or a non-magical flask.
Yeah, Huck's the fastest bird.
Do not drink. Which I guess we can't identify, but it's thing that. Wait.
I got that. By the way, I got that same amount of cash, and that includes Valthira getting a chunk, getting that same chunk.
There we go.
That's
Okay.
the cash that you have. What's the?
That's the cash divided between all of us. That's just straight up cash, and that list
About 11K. About 11K each from all that, all the non-magical basic currency gemstones. Granted,
Nope,
that's not taking into account
Gemstones
just
aren't
the
taken
currency.
Just the currency.
Keep in mind, like for example, like in the top part,
Silver's been converted to gold. Platinum's been converted to gold.
That's what I mean. Like the 10,000 gold in the top part on my commentary there, that includes like the gold candelabra, 2,300 gold. You know what I mean? 2 gold ashtrays, 2,000 gold.
I didn't know that included. You're talking about that 10,389?
Those are a compilation. Yes, those are those are combined.
Okay,
yes,
my thing
I'm
is
sorry.
wrong then.
Yes, I'm sorry. Here.
Yeah. Okay, my thing
I
is
should
very
have
wrong then.
clarified.
We do not have that much money each then.
Of that.
We're still close.
Yes, here, like I fixed it just now. Apologies. I fucked that up. That was my apology. That was my fault. I should have clarified that, like, that stuff up there is the totality of everything. Here, actually, yeah, let me put that up there.
So 320 plus 143 plus 6.7 divided by, there is exactly 7 of us. So it's actually, this is the correct amount then. 10,525 point. Why am I doing this? I'll just copy and paste my calculator number.
And again, I mean, this is just that's
just the coinage. That's not the And
Once
it's
we,
not including the gems.
Yeah, exactly. I actually. What did you say the total valuation was there, Grim, as far as the 19 from the hag?
7,500.
500.
Fen and Kimbreaker will probably be gone a week on their trip, right? Or are you planning to do
What?
it shorter than that?
I was hoping for like a day.
You're not gonna get very
It
far in a day.
It
You won't get past
depends.
Mortigny.
It also depends if Squirrel's got access to the feather spell, because then we'll get there really fast, and it'll just be the journey back that'll take time.
Now, what did you just say there, Grim, as far as Mortigny?
I said a
It'll
day
take
won't get you even to Mortigny. You want to go to Wilderness, right? Also, the bandits
Well,
aren't the bandits are more in the field, so the river will start to go east. The bandits are more south and west.
yes, that's where we're gonna. I mean, we've only heard of this band. Kinbreaker's heard of this bandit settlement, or stronghold rather. That's our
We've
intent
only
was to
heard of
go
the
there.
Nazi.
Yeah, the idea would be to go take control of that and kind of get them to our aid and give them some directives, and then head after this Nixie, which would be nearer to the water. Yes, nearer to the river.
Yeah, in a pond or a lake or the river.
So would be sliding back towards the river. Be more to the east. Funnily enough, you know what is also upriver to the east?
The magic item that you were sent on.
No.
It would have been like, that would have been the most ironic thing ever, us complaining about it. And then we
I was
just
gonna ask.
go to the
I was gonna ask. Do you know what's up the river to the east? Technically,
It
like
goes
the south.
towards Barovia, and it goes towards
No.
it goes through.
There's 3 cities in Richemula. We're at Saint Range in the middle. Porta
What's the
Musso, I
next
believe it
one?
is, in the north.
Yeah.
There's us, Saint Range, and then what is it? Is it Mortigny?
Mortigny.
By the way, Grim, 5,000
Mortigny.
more gold is going into my bank account.
Heh. So
At
Mortigny.
the place? At the
Yeah.
Mortigny. That's also the seat of House Sable. Is it not?
So I see what you're trying to do.
We could exactly. We could potentially kill some birds with a couple stones here. Hit that, achieve that, set it in motion. Proceed down south along proceed north upriver, seeking our Nixie. Maybe even find some locals that might be able to help us identify and find what we're looking for.
I just want to make a friend with the Nixie.
Can't spend more than like 2 days though. 3 days. We gotta move fast.
That's okay. I'm a friendly sort.
All right. Let me know. Send put a Discord message about what
We will
each you
compile
go
our.
through.
Yeah, we'll compile
Yeah.
what we're gonna do as a contingent and contingents.
Well, and part of it too is like, if Squirrel can cast Feather, then our journey too is fast. It's just we spend more. That means we'd have more time to do stuff before coming back.
Yes. We'll see how it works. Thank you for running, Grim.
1 hour? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for playing. 1 hour per level. So it's 1 willing creature per level.
Yeah.
Basically be able to make us into little burbs so we could fly
It
quick.
lets us move as the crow flies, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can cast that.
Sure.
That's all that is,
Awesome.
Grim, is to literally be able to like, all right, so I mean, I can't remember what it's
Hawk.
As Sven put it.
So 60-foot movement speed, fly speed.
Being
through
able
the
to move
air.
as the hawk flies is incredible. To put it in the Jeremiah Johnson terms, oh, look at him. There's a hawk. He's headed for the muscle show. It'd take me a week to get there, but he'll be there and hell, he's there already. You know what I mean? It's like that's the vibe right there. It's like, yeah, no, we're just gonna fly south, and yeah, if we tried to trudge through that forest for days and days and days and days and days, if we went out around the road for days, and it would take us days and days and days. We're just gonna fly straight south at like 80 foot around.
That's actually a really good point too. If Iona doesn't have anything planned, she could also come with us, so then she could cast it on us for our way back.
I was gonna say Squirrel should definitely come with us. Yeah,
All right, well, compile and let me know. And,
we will.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
get
you
that
for him,
stuff
brother.
taken care of. Yep, thanks for playing. Talk to you guys.
And I'm not
in
done
Wednesday.
questioning the goblin. So
Well,
I'll be
Shall we
dropping,
continue that on
I'll
Wednesday
be dropping.
or in text?
I'll
yeah, we
just
can
drop it
continue on
in
Wednesday.
the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, do that, and I can respond on Wednesday and
Okay.
to a lot of things, actually. From whatever compiled list you guys sent me.
fuck yeah.
But for now, we're going to sleep. Thanks for playing. Talk to you guys later. Night.
Later, brother.
Later. I should also go. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
brother.
I gotta wake up early today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday anymore. It's tomorrow.
I don't give a shit. I missed you when
know
you were on
what?
your birthday. I caught you right before it, and then now I'm catching you after. Don't fucking correct me like that, goddamn. I'm trying to be nice. God damn it. Happy birthday.
It's
Just giving you a
11:39.
hard
Time is simultaneous. It is your birthday. It was your birthday. It always will be your birthday.
All right. Well, talk to you
Welcome me
later.
over.
I
Take
hope
care,
I'll
brother.
talk to you on Wednesday. I know I haven't been showing up lately, but it's just the
Hey.
way things have been going.
Hey,
Life,
it's non-obligatory.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
idea. Mellow.
All right.
Later.
Peace.
Mellow. Later.
Okay, so who wants to get me a list of the things that are priority to be identified? I only have 2 detect magic.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be me.
But
So, like, priority, I don't know. Saren, fuck it. Yeah, let's just get Saren's Scepter done. That's a
Yeah.
fucking
Okay, yeah.
priority. Well, once that shit done, we know probably what it's gonna be. Figure that shit out. Get that Goblin Scepter identified.
yeah,
Yeah.
And then,
just send me the list of everything we need identified then.
I mean, I did.
To deal with
It's in the main chat.
Well, didn't we get
this
more stuff?
this
Nope.
other game, this Savage Worlds game.
I have bad news, Saren.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is literally we had a makeup game like 2 nights ago, because we had missed the previous session, and the GM for the Savage Worlds game basically dropped on us like, yeah, I kind of want to like bounce on this game.
Ah, well. I got invited to another one, so I'm not the most upset. So
That's okay. I was gonna say we're probably gonna figure out something else if that does, when he theoretically bounces. I don't know if he's just kind of. I'll say this because Aniso's here as well. And I have to admit, it kind of bummed me out a little bit because I thought he was vibing on shit. But let me see something here.
Well, we missed Saturday's game because he was going camping. It's coming on that time. So
Yeah.
I don't know, like, because that's right after he left, I was like, well, is he like.
I asked him.
Like
I asked him straight up.
bouncing, or does he
I
just
asked him
want to
straight up.
break?
I asked him straight up. So to clarify, are you trying to you want to close up shop in the game, generally speaking, or to like a post-summer type thing? Because if you're feeling burned out or not enjoying yourself, it's chill. We just, we want to know what's going on. And he's like, I'm thinking closing up on the game. Not that I'm not enjoying myself, but time crunch and life stuff. Need a little time to chill and refocus. Think about what's working and what not. I'll probably consider another game in the fall, winter, but in the time, and it's just like, yeah. So basically,
So
you're just
he's
bouncing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said he's like, probably I'll get like, be maybe good till like June. And it's like, we'll see. I have a feeling like mid-May he might just bounce. We might get like one more session out of him. I don't know. We'll see. But Fen seems amped on some kind of a Star Wars thing. We shall see how that goes.
Well, this is the ultimate kind of betrayal, and I'll have to write a sternly worded letter, but I'll survive. But if we
I
start a
just
new
say
campaign,
we have Fenris
I'll
finish this thing with Barry getting his soul back, or whatever this current thing is right now, and then we see if somebody else can continue it on.
Someone might be down for that. It's just weird to like keep picking it up, and I don't know if someone's gonna want to pick up something that deep. It's like creates a lot of weird
I can't
context.
really, you know, I can't criticize someone for having DM burnout. Like I started DMing again, when one of my DMs was like, "Yeah, I need a break because I've got some stuff going on," and then they are increasingly looking like this was a like once every few weeks thing, and then like this person who sort of got me into that, they're sort of starting to become unreliable, and it's looking like, oh, so you're
Yeah.
actually sort of dropping me on this,
Yeah.
and it is tiring. Like
It's
you're not,
commonplace, dude. It's
yeah,
commonplace. It's a thing that happens, especially if you're doing it online. Like, and it's just very commonplace. People just be like, And we had a dude that ran this game before. The first guy that started the Savage Worlds game ran like one session and then was just like, "Yeah, I don't think I can make it, guys. Sorry, I gotta pull out." And we'd be like, "Okay." And then we found this guy, and he ran for almost like a year. So it was like, "All right, hey man, if you're tired of doing that, and go on and do something else, you're just like, man, I don't want to be caught up every Saturday, fucking running some fucking Savage Worlds cowboy shit. I want to go camping, with my fucking girl or something." It's like, all right, I can't hold that against you. Do it to it. It is what it is. But we'll have to see if there's something else going on. In the meantime, I just wanted to let you know a heads up. So it's a bummer. You were just about to try to jump in on that shit, and he's like, I think I'm gonna bounce."
well, you let him know if he's ever down under, he's got himself a lifelong enemy. I don't know.
Well, whatever we get
So-
into next round, we'll fucking gotta get in. Try.
no,
Well, I'm saying
I
whatever.
actually am more understanding. And yeah, like
I'm saying if you don't have anything else going on, and we're getting into something next time around, like again, if once this closes up shop, I don't know about Anissa. I'm probably gonna be looking. I assume Anissa is gonna be looking for something to do on the off week as well. See what's going on. I don't know about Fen. Seems very kicked about some Star Wars shit. I don't know about that just yet, but we'll see. Something cool though.
Star Wars, like what rule set?
I have no idea.
Edge of Empire, I think is what he said it was called.
I've never played. I played like one game of Star Wars shit, and it was not my thing necessarily. So I don't know about Star Wars, but we'll see. At least something can be going down. If that's what it ends up being. If he wants to run it, I think that was kind of his potentiality. If you're looking for some other motherfucker to run, I don't know about that. It's kind of like, I do not know.
Well, sounds like we've got some thinking to do. But thank you for letting me know, man. I appreciate it.
Well, thanks for trying to join up, brother.
No worries.
Like that you were trying to get in on it.
No, it's all good. I think I'm gonna go get some dinner, so I will talk to you guys next session. All right.
Do it to it, brother.
All right. Have a good one.
See you later.
Later.
just...
What happened to Manu?
Did he bounce? Yeah, he did.
I don't
He
know.
left.
Disappeared.
Or
I know he
got
just disappeared.
disconnected, I don't know. I'm busy working on the downtime thing again. Damn it.
I am likewise looking at list of magical items, and I'm trying to realign for you to have as a priority list here. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh.
Oh?
5. No, I'm trying to figure it out.
What? Dude.
Because my chameleon level is lower, I can identify 5 items per casting of Detect Magic, so I can only do 10 items with the monocle immediately after it's made.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Because I only prepped 2 of them.
But I just, again, I didn't realize that you were going to have 10 right off the bat. So we're looking at, like, priority 1 is 10 items.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say...
And then I still have
get this off
4
the shelf.
identify spells that are prepped.
I want these... Wait, say what?
So I prepped Cleric, because I'm Cloistered Cleric, which is how I get the Identify for free.
Yeah.
And I have 5 spell slots of first level. All 5 are
Okay.
identifies. 1 had to
Okay.
be used to make the monocle.
Okay, but that's
So
like
now
4 hours for each one, right?
Well, 1 hour for each one, so 4 hours.
Yeah. So it's like 4 hours in total.
Yeah, then I'll just...
So where's the other 6 coming from?
No, the 10 items...
Yeah.
That's the monocle.
Okay, so
Because
14 items effectively over the course of...
Yeah, 14.
Go ahead.
I can identify 14 items overnight.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic and use that through the monocle, is that right?
Mm.
Is that how that works? Just trying to remember. You were starting to relay it. Apologies.
Sorry, I'm eating ranch Takis.
Oh, I need to eat something more. I had a chicken breast and salad and stuff, but that was hours ago. Now I'm literally looking at the empty plate, like hungrily, like, do I have any more? No, I don't. Fuck.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking about getting like a burger or something, but I had to help my employer work on his riding lawnmower and didn't have like any downtime today.
Okay.
Anyway, Artificer's Monocle.
So thus far,
you cast Detect Magic. You can spend an extra minute to inspect an item, and as if you cast Identify.
Okay.
So I have to chuck 1 minute because can't do a partial minute, can't partly identify an item. So reduce the time by 1. That leaves me 5 rounds for each casting. So that's where the 10 is coming from, because I have 2 Detect Magic spells prepped.
I get you. do these. Fuck, I have to do that tomorrow too. Tomorrow I raid a moon. An Illithid moon. As a tiny kobold. I'm going to teleport there in space and attack it. That's tomorrow right now. Okay, so
Is
2,
it a moon?
4. It is a moon. It's like literally. It's. I don't know what it is. It's another dimension that's not connected to our multiverse in any capacity, where all the gods are dead. The Illithid have conquered the stars. The stars are all dark and dead. But I can see on the moon surrounding this planet, there are lights on the dark side of the moon. So my little kobold is gonna greater teleport us up into the lunar pseudo atmosphere or lunar orbit. And then we've got spells prepped to be able to move about therein, and we are going to attempt to figure out what's going on the dark side of the moon, which is probabilistically a Illithid settlement. Because they had previously conquered the planet before what happened brought up to another 7. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh.
Seven plus. Well, the potions I could probably just use spellcraft on.
Ooh. Definitely can. Let's move those away. I'll take care of that momentarily. What? Four, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another 5. 4. Three.
Oh, shit. I should